Hello, friends. Hello, 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 hello. It's good to see you. Oh, hi.
Asian has rejoined the Sacred Covenant at Tier 1. They have been member for 3 months and are on a 3-month streak.
Hot diggity damn, a 3-month streak.
Dark Queen.
All glory to me. Hello, Sailor Asya Moon. Did I get it right? Hello, Red. Hello, Bones. Hello, Happy Little Machine. Hello, Jaunty. Hello, Lycander. Hello, Epsilon. Bunny. Help Peppa here. Who else here? Everybody here. Hello, all the friends. It's so good to see you all. Hi, KG. Hi, Red. If I've said hi, Finnick Foxy. How you doing? Blah, indeed. Me else here. Yeah, you else here. Hi, KG. How's everybody doing? Welcome in, friends. Hi. Oh, hi, X4R2. Hi, Space Buffoon. Good to see you. Mid-tier? Come on. There's a really high skill ceiling for wizards. Like, really high. So, like, mid-tier could still be, like, cosmic power levels, you know? Puppy. KG at that puppy power level. How's everybody doing? How was everybody's weekend? It's good to see you. Let me fix where I'm looking. I'm looking off to the side for some reason. Hi. It's good to see you, friends. I got it this time. Okay, I'm so sorry that I was mispronouncing your name. You finally got a Skell Xenoblade X, so you're flying high. What the hell is a Skell? What was that? Yeah, the most glorious PvP in Exalted. Is PvP good in Exalted? It's so hard to find a good PvP TTRPG rule set. They don't usually work particularly well because you don't balance the games aren't usually balanced for player v player interactions. Giant Robot. Skell is short for exoskeleton. So you have a mech now, I guess. Also, hi, Mono. I didn't say hi to Mono. How you doing, Mono? And how you doing, SB? Weekend was great. Started birthday celebrations early. When's your birthday, Bunny? It's not today, is it? Started birthday celebration early by eating a giant okonomiyaki on Saturday. Oh, how did you get your... Okonomiyaki means basically, it's like April 2nd. Hot diggity damn. Birthday tariffs. Good. Bunny, that's my kitty's birthday. Is April 2nd. Did you share a birthday with my kitty cat? Yeah. In this case, it wasn't the fighting, it was the RP. I see. You're working. I hate that. I'm sorry you're working. You do well. Was watching some X-Files? Hell yeah. That shit holds up. How have you watched through the X-Files before, Mono? Or is this your first time watching them? I haven't seen an episode of the X-Files in probably a decade. I would love to go back and watch it because watching through Twin Peaks again was a delight. And I'm sure the X-Files has similar. You have seen one episode before. How you like the fit on those suits? Mulder wears these gigantic sacks of suits, and his tie is so wide. All the suits are so dated looking. It's very funny to me. Happy birthday, Bunny cartoon! Whenever it is the April 2nd. So we're gonna have a celebration for Bunny. That's so exciting. Okonomiyaki literally means you can have it your way, basically, right? And so how did you get how you can have it your way? Oh, you literally just answered. You put your favorite, yeah. Grilled squid, spicy mayo, an egg, and yakisoba noodles. Oh my goodness gracious, yes. Fuck yes. Instead, I was always looking like the suit is wearing him rather than the other way around. It's so wild to me looking back at it because it looked normal at the time. I was like, yeah, that's just what a dude in a suit looks like. But now when you go back and you watch an episode of The X-Files, you're like, what the fuck is this cut? You know? Oh, they're both so cute though. And they look so young now too. David Duchovny and Gillian Anderson. They look so young, baby faces. But they were also both just like very, very pretty people. You remember the old Sonic comic book series having a weird ass special issue that used the X-Files as an inspiration. It had not Mulder and not Scully meet Sonic and company as they also met Spawn. That's a hell of a crossover. Spawn did a lot of really weird crossovers. Spawn crossed over with Cerberus and apparently Sonic Hedgehog and a few other very strange things, I think. Very strange. The last 2 seasons of X-Files was kind of off, but the rest in the first movie was amazeballs. Yeah, I liked the first movie. I never saw the late seasons of the X-Files. Certainly nothing after Mulder left the show. You faked a date invitation to one player. When he came home wine drunk after that, he used gaslight magic to invert your belief of I don't trust this person into I trust this person with a huge bonus to your mental defenses against anything to change that. Ooh, tricky. Tricky. Apologies to squid. I enjoy a tasty, tasty squid. I do too. I think it's probably, the more I think about it, the more I think maybe octopuses shouldn't be eaten because they're probably pretty smart creatures. But squids, are squid, notwithstanding, squids as earth creatures in our oceans, they're pretty dumb, I think. I think it's okay. You do like octopus? I do like octopus too. I think it tastes really good. But I think probably of the two, squids don't got much brain going on. So you might reconsider after trying. I love takoyaki. I'm just saying, ethically speaking, I have more of a problem with takoyaki than I do calamari. I will eat a giant plate, a giant bowl of calamari with no real moral quandary about it. I don't have to sit there and be like, what was the interiorality of this squid like? It's like, probably not much, really. Are we still at war with Hungary? Your artillery is all set up. The war never ends, Sar. Especially not with Hungary. We've been at war with Hungary basically since the 16th century. And it shows no signs of getting better. Off and on, I suppose. Is intelligence the primary trait that determines whether an organism should be eaten? I would think so. I would think so. What other criteria would it be? Cuteness? I don't think that's a very fair criteria, but I know it's a criteria that a lot of people probably hold as like, is the animal cute or not? But I don't think that's very fair. I would think that intelligence would be the most ethically sensible reason to eat or not eat an animal. You see the Trump humping jobber who got manhandled by an old lady before being arrested for brandishing a taser at protesters. I did. Yeah, I can't remember that dude's name. Yeah, like a known far right activist guy. I can't remember his name. Who cares? But yeah, he got turned right around by an old lady. It was good. Yeah, fuck that guy. Yeah, Fuse. Yeah. Yeah, what a dweeb. What a dweeb. We're all about Antifa, that's right. Did I drink? I didn't actually. I'm sorry, Bones. I was scrambling to get everything together. I'm doing it now. I'm making it up to you. About to miss your squid joke. Sorry. Where is your squid joke? Are squid smart? Not the question. Better question. Are squid easy? That's good. Yes. Does the intelligence of the creature still matter after it has become deceased then? The intelligence, no. I mean, if I find a dead octopus that I didn't kill, then I'm gonna eat that octopus. But if I kill the octopus myself or contribute directly to its death, by like participating in the market, then I suppose I am accountable for my choices. You know, when can you get it added to the Volachina? Yeah, national security chat. We actually do have a channel called the Politburo in the Discord for the mods. But we don't use it all that much. I just stretched. But yeah, I guess I'll just like randomly add one member of the Discord a week to the Politburo channel in the Discord, and we won't explain why you've been added there, and we'll talk about secret security stuff. Hello, Cozy Mishap. Welcome in. Welcome to the Cursed Castle, friend. It's good to have you. It's like buying rare animal pelts or ivory items. Yeah, I would think that you would be, if one has a moral quandary about it. I think that would be the thing that would make you open to the ethical ramifications of it. Do you like my breastplate? I can't remember. No, I did show this one off. This new armor that I made. Hey, it's looking pretty good. Got this nice. Oh, excuse me. I've got a bat up my skirt. I've got my cloth physics working pretty good. I've got some nice shiny armor. Don't worry, I'm wearing underwear under there. It's not. I'm not. This is the model with underwear on under. Is it brass or gold? It looks very brassy in this light, doesn't it? It's meant to be gold colored. I think the light in here is a little bit on the orange side, so it makes it a little brassier than maybe I intended. But it's supposed to be gold, or at least gold plated. Opera night? Is it opera night? Is it? Oh, because I'm wearing the Viking helmet. Yeah. 877 cash now. 877 cash now. Called J.G. Wentworth. That's just the skirt bat. Yeah. Just flapping around in there. That's how it goes. Hi, Sax. How are you doing? How was your weekend? Your squid joke. You've eaten squid. Yeah. So yeah, did anything else happen over the weekend that we missed? Besides Jeffrey's, what's his name? Jeffrey Goldberg being added to the Trump administration's fucking voice group chat about tee hee haha. Let's spam emojis while we plan a Houthi attack on the Houthi rebels. Bummer news, Tesla stock started to go back up. I noticed that with some incredulity, given that almost all of them were recalled and more things keep happening to dealerships the world over. It's a blip. That stock is toast, I think. We'll see it go back down soon. The market is coping and seething. They aren't real. Yeah, you're absolutely right, KG. They're based on absurd faith calculations. Your dad and his dog used to sing along to that commercial. It's been stuck in anybody who lived through the era of that commercial, Bunny. It's been stuck in our head since then. Like, it's never really left. You got yourself friendly ribbing since you use Signal yourself. You did catch some friendly ribbing since you use Signal yourself. It's good to use. You should probably all have Signal. It better to have it and not need it than need it and not have it. But you should probably all have Signal. Yeah, as you fucking should. Indeed, Astro is correct. They may not be real, but Elon was about to have a fucking meltdown over it, so that makes it worth seeing it go down. Exactly, yeah. The more down it goes, the happier I'm gonna be. It's a religion. It's all based on faith and fear. Faith and fear. Tesla stock, if anything, is being artificially propped up, which will only result in another dramatic crash when the supports fail. Exactly. It's literally the president of the United States had a fucking car sale on the White House lawn. Like, of course that stock is not valuated according to any natural law of the market, if such a thing exists. Like, of course it's got a bump. What Signal? It's a peer-to-peer encrypted messaging app. It is not, strictly speaking, necessary unless, yeah. Imagine if we base stonks on gacha pools, right? Star Demon Bonnie pool. Bye. Yeah, I'm feeling very bullish on my Bonnie pools. You have a Signal on your car. Does that count? I hope you use it. It's another app you'll have to use. I already use like 4 different ones to keep up. I'm struggling. No, I hear you. I hear you. But I stopped using things like Facebook Messenger for the most part because Meta products suck ass. It isn't 100% secure. No, clearly not. It's as secure as your device and as your use of it is, as we learned over the weekend when the bozos in power, pejorative, in this case, accidentally added the Atlantic reporter to their secret security meeting. He stopped using Facebook, period. It's basically as toxic to me as shitter. Yeah. I keep it around because there's family members that I have literally no other way to contact. I don't use it or go there, but like if I need to contact them, it's literally the only way I have to do so. You know? Oh, hi Zyber, how you doing? You're stuck using Facebook Messenger because family, yeah, exactly. It's end-to-end encrypted, so the rest is up to you. 100%. That's it, tape player. That's exactly it. You missed solid food. Oh, 4 wisdom teeth extracted today. Ouchie, wochie, wouchie. Oh, I'm surprised you're functional enough to be up and in a Twitch chat, Finnick. I had 6 wisdom teeth and they all came out and I was out of commission for days, for sure. I was bedridden after that. Discord is your Signal and Telegram. Discord is very much not peer-to-peer encrypted. So don't ever send anything in a Discord direct message that you don't want an authority to read. Just keep that in mind. But that's it. That's basically it, you know. Yeah, on Discord, yeah. You deleted your Bird app, deactivated your Facebook, yeah. Mhm. JD Vance Revolution, right? Discord is totally not secure. It's very much not secure. So don't send anything you don't want a police officer to read on Discord. That's or Blue Sky direct messages for that matter, or Twitter or any of them that is not peer-to-peer encrypted. So restarting your phone once a day is kind of a good protection against shit like Pegasus. Oh, interesting. You stop procrastinating, filed your taxes, got a whopping $30 in refunds. Hey. Oh, that's good that you did. I need to do mine like next weekend, probably. Anything you say on Discord is easily accessible to the government. Exactly, which is why we have had to, unfortunately, ask members to leave the Discord after a current event happened and rather extreme political rhetoric started to happen that was distinctly against the terms of service of the site. It's like you can't do that in a community server. This is auditable by law enforcement. Like it's not even hard. So don't. That was fucking bitter. It sucked butt. Yep, exactly that, Sax. Exactly. You have no evidence, but you trust that Windows doesn't have little spy. You don't trust that Windows doesn't have a little spyware doing the same thing of tracking user activity regardless of whatever you opt out of, at least by default. I would just assume, yeah. Just frustrated and want to express it. Oh well, aren't you just fucking special that way? Yeah. I mean, I get it. I do. And yes, but there are so many ways to express frustration in a way that doesn't imperil a community that you are a part of. You know what I mean? Telegram is dope though. Plus sounds fun. Yeah, I haven't ever experimented with Telegram. You shouldn't post your Elon fan fiction. Depends on what the tags are on that fan fiction, I reckon. But hi squirrels, how are you doing? It's good to see you. It is good to see you. I hope you had a good weekend. Thank you so much, everybody, for swinging by so early to catch our first night of the push that we're doing here. It is really nice. It's really nice to have y'all here with me. Thank you. We're embarking on a bold new journey. You've seen Telegram used for some disgusting crimes. Ooh, I imagine that's true. Yeah. Good luck. Thank you, tape player. Yeah, we're gonna do our best. All right, let's go. Let's see how much this breaks. Poof. You lost the game. Oh no. Oh no. Oh boy. Help. This fits funny. Help me. Oh, and the goddamn fuck. The armor stays on when I bunny. And it hurts so bad. I am being tortured. My arms are being pulled up to the table. I'm holding on for dear life. Help me. You think this is funny? Am I a joke to you? Hang in there, yeah. Oh, incredible. Incredible stuff.
LMAO.
It's not just funny, it's bunny. Impressed that the armor somehow fits it all. Yeah, a little bit it does. The old armor actually looked really good on the bunny. This one looks a little awkward because it gives the bunny booba plate. But looks, yeah, in a metal neck torture device. Yeah, a little bit. So funny. Yeah, it fits. The armor does not work on a lot of the models. Also, hi, Chicha. It's good to see you. Like the skeleton, the boobs get attached to its neck for some reason. The shoulders don't attach at all. Neither do the arms. It's a mess because all the bones are just, I guess, labeled differently on this skeleton model. I don't know why. But it is what it is, you know? Let's see. Is there any other? I wonder how it looks on the wolf, honestly. Let's try form of wolf. Oh, wow, woo. Oh, it looks pretty cursed. Where's all of it gone? Who knows? I'm still wearing the waist bit. I don't know where the booba armor is. Oh, it's in there. It's in there. Yeah, yeah, you can see my little... Oh, Christ, have mercy. I'm hanging on. I'm hanging on for dear life. Wow, wow, we were indeed. There's a lot going on. There's a lot going on right now. Oh, Christ, indeed. You've heard of something similar, but it's only covered as sold to a non-democratic government. Wait, which thing was sold?
Can I try
Here's something. Amnesty International creators search your device for it. Oh, for the Pegasus thing? Oh, that's interesting. Can you try it on? Yeah, you wanna check the fit on this? That's fair. So I figure after we do our yapping tonight, I think we should start up a new Minecraft world. I have fully enjoyed the zombies one, but at this point, finishing out the playthrough, we've got the cure. Finishing out the playthrough is starting to feel like drudgery to me, and I just want to start up a new world, I think. So that's my plan. Disclaimer, she didn't let me touch this mod pack, that's right. I've added one mod to it, but it is but the elevators, they're good elevators. Trust me, the tower, it's good. But we need adventure. We need a proper fantasy adventure. To celebrate the start of this new little mini arc that we are embarking upon at this juncture. We need a new little mini arc, you know? That's what I think. Oh, yeah, let me see. Does this work? Nope. Not with my hands bolted, it doesn't. It looks like I tooted a little. What dear tell Miss Vampire Lord is this shit? Which shit? Could you be more specific? There's a lot of crap going on. Very cute outfit, by the way. It's nice. It's good to see you, Captain, by the way. Oh, Hello. Thank you. Thank you for enlisting Astro. Thank you for enlisting everybody who did. There we go. What road are we partaking down? What is the nature of this mod pack? The road we are embarking on is back to basics, back to the bedrock that built this channel in the first place, which is 300 episodes of you losing the game, apparently. Oh, thank you, Tsar. Much appreciated. 300 episodes of better Minecraft. It's what we're gonna do. That's where we started, and that's where we're going to return. Armored Wolf doesn't work. Oh, Lord. Thank you, Bunny. Thank you for memorializing our suffering in this way. So yeah, that's what we're going to do to commemorate this start of the partner push as we move towards it, you know? It's a Minecraft though, baby. That's right. What we built this channel on. Now, Bonnie, yes, Astro. What do you got for me? So did anybody miss the story about the Atlantic getting added to the Trump administration's fucking group chat with fucking JD Vance and Williams and Hegseth and all of them fucking spamming fire and American flag emojis while they're fucking planning an attack on the Houthi rebels? How could we? It's the talk of the town, truly. I don't think anybody missed the news. I'm very proud of you. Thank you, Sar. But you know, we got a march to do. So hopefully folks will help us goose the gas a little bit, and we'll make this march in no time. You know, that's my hope. So I appreciate absolutely everybody who's here already helping get that done. Saw the references and jokes before learning what happened, and then you did. Your only thought was, of course he did, right? So bizarre. And really the main thing, like
CD wants you to waterboard yourself.
Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for the stretch. Get her done. Is what I was gonna say. Get her done. That's right. Obviously, like, it's disturbing how unprofessional and unsecure this communication was. It is a breach like I've never seen before in my life. And this is not this is the kind of thing that I like to watch and read about. I'm a little bit of national security nerd a little bit. You know, I like to monitor this kind of thing. I've never heard of something like this happening. However, we do know for a fact that these kinds of channels of communication are way more common than we want them to be, and way more common than we think. This was just a particularly egregious error on their part, adding a fucking random ass Atlantic reporter to it. Cronyism is a bad idea, right? Who could have thought? Hi, Nova Swarm. How you doing? Nice armor. Thank you. Thank you. Let me see. Let me show off our progress so far on it. How do I turn off my freaking let's see. Oh, there, that'll do it. Yeah. Oh, look at Astro's fish flopping around back there. And show off the progress on the cloth physics a little bit here. I actually made some decent progress getting Unity cloth to behave itself. The accidental texted war plans. Indeed. Indeed. Wow. Surely they have an internet they can be using. Indeed, they should. They should. Your own job has an internal instant messaging program no one else can access. Right. Remember when we laughed at government stuff getting leaked on the war forums and thought that was bad, right? Like, yeah, I did see that meme where it was like people like, War Thunder, no! And it's like, War Thunder's like, what? And we're like, oh, sorry, just a reflex. No, this wasn't even War Thunder this time. We all, War Thunder fan. Yeah, forum's a major fucking apology, exactly. Your office takes security more seriously than its people and you make $11 an hour. Indeed. Notably, my, correspondences to my clients are more professional than these text messages about an inclement airstrike as well. Hi Moonstorm, how you doing? It wasn't War Thunder this time. No, it was just a group chat that an Atlantic reporter just got added to. For fun, I guess. Just saw an article where Pete Hegseth said, nah, it didn't happen. Yeah, Yeah, he literally just stared a reporter in the face and said, nobody was texting war plans. And it's like, my dude, we saw the texts. Mr. Hegseth, we saw this. We saw the texts. You can't lie your way out of this. Emoji is by far the least of our concerns here. Oh, no, absolutely. It's just, that part's fascinating to me, is seeing people text each other like normal people do when they're planning to get pizza after work. But these are like text messages where they're doing like prayer emojis about like, I hope the airstrike goes good. And it's like, huh, that's weird. Trying to Jedi mind trick the audience or something. I think it's just a deny classic, you know? Did you see Obama patting himself on the back on Blue Sky this weekend? I didn't. I've seen folks rightly saying like, hey, I think maybe it could be nice to hear from former President Barack Obama about the stuff that's going on right now. I think that would be kind of cool. But no, I didn't see any activity from Barack Obama on Blue Sky. You know, like how often Signal has been in the news lately? You're really worried they might get pressured to add a backdoor for law enforcement. Yeah. That's a fair thing to be concerned about. So far, so good. Did some house maintenance today. Nice. I hope it went well. Do we know if that's really Obama yet? Oh, that's a fair question. We might try to ban it somehow. Maybe. Why the fuck are you hoping for airstrikes to go well? I mean, they were the ones planning them, squirrels, so I guess it makes sense that they would intend for them to go well. If the current regime is using it, then they probably will be left as is, yeah. That's fair. Yeah, the fucking prayer emoji, yeah. These people are ghouls. They're ghouls. But yeah, I wanted to show how well the cloth physics works, generally speaking, with dances. It's working pretty good, I would say. This bat is all up in my business, though. Oh, I need to test something. Hide summons. Well, that didn't work. It hid one whole summons. Well, shit, oh, there you are, Red. Okay, Red, I'm sorry I yeeted you down into the... I'm sorry I yeeted you down into the ground. It only worked on one. It's supposed to work on many. I'm sorry. I was trying to set up a system that would make all of the summons go down into the ground and then come back up on command. Because then we could like position ourselves differently in ways that could hide the summons, you know? Signal is open source, so it can get forked. Oh, that's true. That's a good point. Why is Astro a fish? Astro got a special summons because Astro is a fish. I mean, the Revelation music video, hell yes. Summons unionized now. Yeah, I will silence you if I have to. You used that word again. There's that word again. All right, let's go back to the war room. We got shit. We still got shit to talk about in here. There we go. That what word? Unionize. They keep saying it, Astro. If it's him, it's pretty cringe. If not, it's pretty damn on the nose. Are we gonna text these plans to a reporter or? But you can find a screenshot of the email from Deus Ex where Gunther is asking for a skull gun. I would love to use that for NatSec chat memeing. Yes. Oh, damn. We might have to fire up Deus Ex just to get it. He ticks you off. I mean, I miss the Obama administration in a lot of ways. I mean, he was a a real drone president and a deporter in chief in a lot of ways. But boy, does it sure look nice in the rear view mirror compared to what we're dealing with right now. All right, let's. Oh, since we've run the gamut on this one. This one is chilling. So it's a little hard to read, I guess. Let me see if I can't resize this. No, I can't really. I'm just gonna have to bring it up on the board, I think. Even the Biden days are halcyon at this point. I agree. It's very bright. It's very bright. The important thing here is this is a news release from the DC police that is saying he was, a cool dude and an actual adult. He was an adult, and that sure would be nice these days, you know? Forming a collective federation of mob summons over my dead body.
Might I suggest agent? A skull gun for my head. Yesterday in Battery Park, some scum we all know pushes smack for NSF gets jumpy and draws. I take greater than 2.22s, 1 in flesh, 1 in ogs, before I can get out that damn assault gun. If I could kill just by thought, it would be better. Is it my job to be a human target practice backstop?
Very chatty tonight, Ratbag. So the skull gun, that was literally like a gun implanted in the head in Deus Ex, right? Yeah, I mean, like, what do you want? He's a politician. They're all liars and murderers. Like, that's kind of the default, you know? So these are folks that were suspected of vandalizing Teslas, right? The Metropolitan Police Department is asking for the community's assistance in identifying 2 suspects involved in defacing private property, hate, bias offenses. This is the bit to look at. Is Curse Castle News back? I mean, just kind of as it happens these days. Hi, PK. How you doing? No, this is about Teslas, crimes against Tesla vehicles being viewed as political hate speech. If you know who Graffiti Tesla location, no, you fucking didn't exactly. Shit, where's the bit? Oh shit, I copied the wrong bit. I copied the wrong page of it somehow. Oh, anyway, the relevant bit is that they are currently investigating this as a hate crime. That's ridiculous to treat a Tesla owner as a protected class, but they are serious. Yeah. It's wild. Posting their redacted faces because there's literally nothing. They're redacted. Notably. Only if it makes Tesla people sad. Exactly, right? If they admit that this is political hate speech, then they admit that Tesla has government power. I think that's a worthwhile thing to think about. Yeah, commercials for fundraising to save the Tesla owners, right? With Sarah McLachlan. In the arms of the angels. The most oppressed minority, divorced white men in their 30s. Exactly. Exactly right. So this one's bad. Hi, Renetta. How you doing? Thank you for the catnip tea. I'll take a little sip of my coffee. It's just such an inversion of things. Redonkulous. It's redonkulous. Yeah. And I guess what else do we have on the news? There's more tariffs supposedly going into play on April 2nd, Bunny's birthday and my kitty's birthday. There's supposedly more tariffs going on. That's making all of Canada extremely mad at us. It's specifically going to go into place in Canada unless he backs out again. It was very funny. The stock market did a big rally today because Trump said he was asked by a reporter, are you really gonna do the tariffs? And Trump literally said, maybe, maybe not. Maybe I'll give some companies a break. And apparently that was enough for investors to be like, I didn't hear a yes. Let's all go just crazy in there. Let's buy everything. Oh, it's so frustrating. We are living in backwards reality. We really are. We really are. The news is brought to you by Shut the Fuck Up. When engaging with the police, remember, shut the fuck up and only speak to your lawyer. Exactly that. Exactly. You got this shit. Thank you, Renetta. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah, we gonna do it. Hi, Kyla Trong. How you doing? It's good to see you too. Investors are fucking stupider than made up market shit. Yeah, they took the slightest bit of what I wouldn't even call it like reassurance. Like they heard exactly what they wanted to hear when Trump said, we'll see if I do tariffs or not. And they were like, okay, good enough for us. Why do they think it's not going to be catastrophic? It is going to be catastrophic if he goes through with it. But I think people are still in this weird mindset where they're like, he's just funning. He's just being a goof about it. Don't worry. He just says stuff. And it's like, I don't know, man. I think when he says stuff these days, he's pretty serious about it. It doesn't make any sense, and it's a bad plan. But I think he really does intend to make Canada a state. I think he really does intend to make Greenland an expansion of U.S. territory. I really think he wants to. You came just now, so you might be missing something. We're just talking about the news. Is the king of saying he's going to do something and then not doing it, so hopefully the tariffs don't go through. He makes good on the things he promises to do. He absolutely does. Does he back down afterwards? Yes, but he always tries. If he says he wants to do something, he's going to try to do it. And people need to stop thinking that he doesn't. Like he will attempt to do the thing. Will it work? No, probably not. And when people actually push back on him, he usually does back down and then come back and say, well, renegotiate the thing. All he knows how to do is bluster and threaten, but like he will try it. You think he wants to? Because that was also in Hitler's playbook. He wants to be the first American president since Alaska and Hawaii were added. He wants to be the first president to expand U.S. territory. I fully believe he does. I don't think that's a good idea, but he really does want to. Crazy enough to think it and demented enough to try it. And unfortunately, this time he has a team that says, yeah, and we have a plan on how to do it. They're all far more incompetent than they think they are, but they are going to try it. He's going to fail at making Canada a state and have a temper tantrum. I do think that will not work, but I do think he's going to try. It all makes sense if you think of Trump's only goal being to make money. Tariffs are a tax, hence money that goes to the government, so he can then take it. Exactly. And that increased revenue, that revenue source goes straight to the federal branch. Like it goes to the executive branch. It gives him an income stream, that he doesn't have to get cleared by Congress. But it also then serves as a justification for tax cuts, doesn't it? I brought in all this money. Now we can cut taxes on the corporations again down to 15% or whatever. At least as of last week, people are selling Teslas. You work in the financial industry, basically kind of is how like ordinary people are selling Tesla stock. Yeah. Makes sense. Yeah. You don't think we can use first-term behavior to estimate second-term behavior? He's got a very different team together this time. Trump's absolute end goal is to be a dictator, and these are small steps towards that. 100% true. Taking his couch to Greenland, yep.
Very good joke.
Canada will counter-invade the U.S. before they let U.S. annex them. I don't think Americans realize how mad Canadians are right now. You couldn't find laughs, sorry. Like, and very justifiably so, you know? When you're telling your friend that Andrew Jackson is Trump's favorite president, and he replied that it makes a lot of sense. That does make a lot of sense. Yeah. Yeah. It's an odd, like, I guess just because of the implied power of the Jackson wield. They have no idea. I don't have, I have the faintest idea, you know? I talk to maybe, yeah, and see the social media activity of maybe more Canadian folks than your average American, I guess. But like, you know, I'm watching little news clips of like folks in Canada being like very justifiably extremely angry at some rallies, you know? Elbows out, elbows up, elbows out. What is it? Elbows up? Never seen nationalism this high in Canada. It is weird. Yeah, which is dangerous, of course. We don't want to see a rise in that, but as a defense mechanism, it makes perfect sense, you know? So many proudly Canadian. You see the sign, this means this has been affected by tariffs. Yeah, exactly. There's the reincarnation of Andrew Jackson's foul-mouthed pet Barrett. Yeah, yeah. People who aren't pissed right now are the people who refuse to look at politics at all, or people on the far right. Very true. Yeah. Yeah, both. Canada is usually very divided. Yeah, between East and West, this has really united the nation, which is wild. A big part of the Canada state thing is along with more world domination, Trump doesn't want a place for marginalized people to flee to. That won't put them into a more dangerous position. That's interesting. I hadn't considered that. I wonder how high that is on the list of considerations. I think I think sadly, and maybe reassuringly, at least on that specific point, I think it begins and ends for Trump at, wouldn't it be cool if? Wouldn't it be great if America was bigger on the map? And I think it probably has more to do with access to Arctic. Like, this is, note that Greenland and, you know, way up there in Canada, a lot of the you know, the kerfuffle right now is around Arctic security as global warming melts the ice caps and sea routes are going to start opening up in the Arctic. Like, there's a lot of attention being played to territories in the north, you know? A lot of supposed centrists who believe that the next president will just reverse everything he does. It's going to take decades to rebuild some of this shit. Canada did some messed up things in World WW2. They can throw down. They can throw down. They are they're a medium-sized country, and the U.S. is a superpower. Their population is way smaller than the U.S., and their military is way smaller too. A military confrontation is inconceivable. But it would be disgusting, ethically, and strategically nightmarish. It's an inconceivable thing for them to consider. Feel hopeless realizing that countries like France, you think, that have said things like, we don't hate the American people, we hate the American government, will only make that distinction for so long before they decide we are all ignorant Trump supporters here. Yeah, it behooves us to be vocally opposed in that regard, you know? They don't let us vote. I guarantee you they will only leave us options that I cannot discuss while staying DOS compliant. Indeed, KG. He already made America bigger by renaming the Gulf, yeah, and then exiling any journalist from his presence who doesn't abide by that ridiculous fiat ruling. Gulf of America. Give me a break. On their own indigenous population, that's not really the same. Yeah. Yeah. Supposedly Greenland's minerals can't be extracted easily because they're chilly. You know, that makes sense. They will get less chilly, though. We still haven't reversed the things Reagan did. Very true. Yeah. Yeah, the dismantling is easy, relatively speaking, and can be done startlingly fast. You know, you fire that number of federal employees alone. You've lost so much institutional knowledge. Like, it will take ages to rebuild that kind of stuff. I mean, change the A factor in this. Let's get a nuke. They keep firing the police for the... All right, right. So goddamn depressing. None of the major powers are even pretending to combat the climate catastrophe. Just like rubbing their hands excitedly together for the North to be open for trade all goddamn year. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Russians screeching about warm water ports for the last however many decades, all invalidated by global warming. Yeah. You're pissed that whenever fascism rises, Democrats act like cowards and get too afraid to say or do things too radical, even though that is exactly how fascism rises. I think that's where a lot of us are at right now, is being very, very frustrated with what was ostensibly an opposition party failing to be an opposition party in any way, shape, or form. And I think that sentiment is starting to filter out, not just from the left of the Democrats. I think great deal of middle of the road American folks are being like, hey, wait, they're talking about Social Security. Hey, wait, they're firing the Veterans Administration. Hey, wait, the Department of Education. Like, these are things that affect those kitchen table issues that, like, middle America, like, actually does care about. So it's not just the left being frustrated with the centrist Dems right now. I think the temperature is rising for folks very much on the middle of the road. And they're like, why isn't there a pushback? Why isn't there an opposition? You know? Grandma and grandpa did not take me on a week-long vacation to the Gulf of America, piss boy. Yep. Yeah, exactly. This is why I don't use the whole, ooh, I hate the big bad orange Cheeto man type of speech. I loudly say Trump sucks and is a fascist prick. Ring-a-ding-ding. Yeah. Mass firings is a bit like speedrunning a sudden infrastructural collapse. It really is. It really is. And, you know, all the judges can come out with these rulings saying, well, you got to hire those people back. How? Like, they've canceled the leases on some of the buildings they used to work in. You know, some of those people ain't coming back. They've been burned and they're not coming back for at least another 4 years, you know? Oh, thank you for the lurk, squirrels. Thank you for the lurk. Very much appreciated, by the way. If anybody does go to bed, the lurk is super appreciated while we're doing the push. Oh, hi, Creep. How you doing? Much love. Thank you, thank you. I hope you had a good day, Creep. I hope you had a good weekend. I think balkanization is more and more likely, if not for others, than because actual leftists will take radical action to counteract fascists. Yeah, maybe. I think that would be a catastrophe in a lot of ways, but it may be an unavoidable catastrophe. The myth of America where nothing bad happens ever and where everyone is rich, privileged, and fat cracks, then maybe more folks will actually understand we're all at the Trump regime's mercy. And maybe they should like have sympathy for us as well as themselves. Yeah, right. Maybe so. I don't know. Our reputation as a nation is in tatters very suddenly, you know? Imagine raising a child in post-Trump world can be me. It's inconceivable. I was hanging out with an old friend of mine over the weekend with her like little, she had like 3 or 4 year old girl, you know, like little COVID baby. I'm like, damn, this kid's gonna go through some fucking decades for sure. A lot of people don't understand cause and effect in the government, like those who want the Department of Education gone, but want all the funding the Department of Education does to continue. No, that's extremely true. Americans are not, by and large, particularly well informed when it comes to our own politics. And you ask one American whether they support Obamacare, and they'll say no. And you ask them if they support the Affordable Care Act, and they'll say yes. That's just kind of the body politic we have. Which is why messaging is important to be done by the Dems and why it needs to be aggressive, loud, proactive, and, you know, informative on this stuff, you know? If we get to do lurk a lot, but usually keep it going anyway. I really appreciate that, Red. I really, really do. I feel bad for the dog the Doge meme is based on. Rest in peace. Rest in peace. Deserved better. I only hope the best for your friend's COVID baby. They're gonna need it. She's gonna be okay. She's a good kid in a good family. But the times will be tough, I think. You know? Religious groups want the education money to open religious-based schools. They very much do. Yeah. Yeah, we're definitely going to have like balkanization of the school system, that's for sure. Absolutely every, you know, state Department of Education is just going to be empowered to do religious schools, I guess. Yeah. I love mass deportations. They keep us safe, and then suddenly tell them how they actually work, and suddenly it's like, oh no, that's a little bit fucked. Which is why messaging is so important. You got to tell people how things actually are, so they're not just reading this, funhouse mirror version of the issues that they get fed from their fucking garbage ass TV screens, Americans are disastrously bad at understanding cause and effect and try to solve the effects rather than the causes. That's true. That is true. Kobuso. Yeah, Kabuso. Kabosu did not live to be besmirched by the Nazi Nepo baby. Very true. We did a Fed one because states were so bad at education, especially in the southern states. Yeah, there's a reason that we did a federal Department of Education. And I think this is going to be like a hard, painful process of everybody having to remember why we did things that way in the first place. Why it's important to have federal responses to climate catastrophes and disease outbreaks and all these issues that we had this infrastructure to deal with, Hi, Disco Crab, how you doing? Democrats need to stop being paid by big prison. Yeah, maybe expose them instead. More conspiracy theories, indeed. Send them to Ireland to learn things. Fair, yeah. Conservatives. Free speech is important and good. Proceeds to support someone for having an opinion they disagree with. Good Lord, no kidding. Good Lord, no kidding. It is fascinating. Free speech is important. Oh, by the way, we're banning porn. Oh. Oh no. I'm going to have people being raised in entirely different versions of reality, even more so now than before. Absolutely. Absolutely. With AI generated educational syllabi based on what any individual state's level of religious priority is for their education department. It's going to be rough. It's going to be real rough. Homeschooling never sounded so sensible, I reckon.
Your Majesty.
Minx is coming in.
Rated by Minx_the_tiger.
Hi, Minx. You've just been minxed. Hello. Hi, Kaitana. How you doing? Welcome back. It's good to see you. Hi, Minx. Oh, the backboard is hiding Minx from it. Oh, there you are. Okay, let me turn off the board real quick so we can see Minx. How you doing, friends? How you doing, Raiders? I hope you had a good stream. I hope you had a good Monday. Same double standard as the conservatives calling others triggered snowflakes, and they foam at the mouth when someone uses they, them pronouns. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, some trans kid ruined this this conservative's life by just existing. Okay. Sounds a little sensitive of you, bud. You have to try not to laugh at people who still don't think evolution is real. I laugh at them. Fuck it. The accelerationist in you really wants them to drop the porn ban and watch a mysteriously large group of people suddenly oppose the government. Indeed. I don't want them to do it because it'll be bad. But I do think you would wind up with a lot of people very, very, very upset at the government. A man drinking a milkshake in public triggers those goals. It's very true. Yeah. But welcome in, Minx. It's awfully nice to see you, Raiders. Thank you so much for coming by. It is our oh wait, how do I if I sit like this, wait, is there a way? Yeah. Then I should be able to do that. There, it almost works. It made my neck break really badly. But ad. It's ad time.
Dembones ZD wants you to guzzle some water, Queenie.
Oh, thank you. Milkshakes are scary. We have to take them seriously, right? Yeah, they're filled with concrete, right? If you think AI in the art is bad news, just talk to a senior networking programmer friend of yours. A lot of companies now have teams being helmed by a few humans instead of lower level jobs in the field. Not a horrible house of cards for security. No, no, no. No, no, no. No, no, no. The snap happened the moment the ad started for you. Nice. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. It's so painful. Your milkshake brings all the boys to the yard. That's right. It's better than y'all's. Let me see. Did I miss a chat? It'd be bad, but it would get people marching for something that finally affects them personally, not those minorities over here. Yeah, very true. Yeah, very true. Got an ad to quit smoking, but he did that 11 years ago. Congrats, Sminx! That's good. I can teach you, but I don't want to make the effort. Yeah, I don't want to make a special effort. Yeah, shit's fucking hard to quit. I'll tell you that. It's fucking hard to quit. Don't ever start. Don't ever start, kids. Quitting smoking good, yeah. Need to refresh yourself on how to navigate the deep dark web just in case. Yeah. Yeah, everybody up in their digital security is not a bad idea. It's not a bad idea. Yeah, it does sadly make you look extremely cool. Unfortunately. That is true. Unfortunately, you look really cool when you do it. Sadly, you look really cool. Been 5 years now since you quit from over one pack a day yourself. Yeah. God, it used to be rough for me. Candy cigarettes got the look, but not the smoke. Oh my God. Do they still sell those somewhere? I want. The candy cig. That's right. I just set it on fire. Import some candy cigs from Canada. You still make them up there? About a pack and a half, quit maybe 10-ish years ago. Yeah, when did I quit? Probably at least 10 years ago, I think. Still vape or whatever. Yeah, the same. Before the tariffs. Yeah, oh Lord. We do, and they taste like chalk. Yeah, I remember them fondly. I really liked them as a kid. They felt so rebellious. I loved them. You went cold turkey? That's tough. Give away your last pack after one smoke and you were just done. Fucking hardcore. Absolutely hardcore. And impressive. Smoke the ganj, but not very often. Yeah, I haven't touched that stuff in ages. I basically don't have any vices left. Don't drink, don't smoke. What do you do? Goody goody two shoes. I just became very withdrawn and weird. I guess that's just what happened. You just chew cinnamon sticks now when you want to have something in your mouth and fingers. That's smart. Yeah, no, I can see that. It's like it's both a nice fidget and also gives you like a taste like difference. That's actually really smart, using a cinnamon stick. You have a lucky. Yeah, what do you do? Flip your pod. And cinnamon is good for you. That's true. You live la vida loca. Mm-hmm. There's more room for war crimes. You're damn right, PK. You got the experience? Yeah. Yeah, a fair amount of it back in the day. Way too much of my misspent youth in the gay club, taking things I didn't know what they was. So, who knows what kind of damage I did to my little gray cells. I could have been a contender. I could have been, what a smarty I could have been. They made kits for that specific purpose. Oh, I remember. We used to order them. And sometimes remember to use them. The alphabet of vices. Oh, truly. Oh, truly. In your 20s, you can take a lot more damage. Oh my God. The shit I used to do back then would put me directly in the coffin today. 100%. Or they made kids for that purpose. No, kits. Kits. Sorry. Bonnie, that Nosferatu drag performance you shared on Blue Sky, wasn't that good? Holy shit, that was hardcore. Like, goddamn. That's elevating the art form. The damage you take in your 20s is accumulative, saves it for later. It will come knocking later. It will. But you can soak more direct damage in your 20s. Absolutely. You want a new vice, but you can't do it alone, uh-huh. You go check out the gay clubs around here. You absolutely should. Yeah, go meet the community, see if there's cool folks there. You know, there's so many different kinds of folks you can meet in the community. You'll meet the extroverts, the introverts, the folks that just want to do board games. Like, you'll make some good friends. You should absolutely go hang out. VTubing feels a bit like it's become your vice. Yeah, same hardcore. Is it the healthiest way to get my social interaction? I don't know, man. I'm still like COVID conscious and shit. Like, what am I gonna do? Go out to concerts? I'm gonna stay here and talk to my cool friends in the computer box. Thank you very much. And now we've got fucking bird flu and measles. That's not making me less disease cautious. I'll tell you that much. Used to have a board game bar, but it closed during the COVID. That is such a shame. Yeah, those are a cool concept. Yeah, I've been to a board game bar before, and they're a really neat concept. There's been a gay club in your city you want to try going to, but you're scared to go alone. I'll go with you. Ellie. You can do it. You should. Just I don't know, just feel it out one night. To see what the vibe is. Dad will drop Australian dad lore about whack shit he did. One time he did a drug and thought the trees were chasing him up. He did a drug. You're too old for the club scene? Oh, God, same. I would say it's healthier than the long COVID. Exactly, yeah. You can hang out here and smoke cloves and be pretentious about music. Yeah, you absolutely can, if you like. Too loud, go to the park, play a chess game with the strangers. I'm feeling that level a little bit more these days, Bones. There's a bar near where you work that you've been trying to build up the courage to go into. They have a projector playing My Little Pony and Powerpuff Girls. Advertise themselves as LGBTQ friendly. That sounds like a great place. That sounds like a chill place. You should go check it out. Yeah. You prefer quieter bars? Me too. A million times. I need like a big outdoor area so I don't feel cramped or like worried about being coughed on. I basically only, if a place doesn't have a big outdoor seating area, I don't want to go, period. Auntie Bonnie, take me, please. I will take your hand and I will lead you through the crowd. It'll be fun. You know, enjoy how loud clubs can be. It's so overwhelming to me. I used to enjoy that kind of scene a lot more, but I just get so, like, sensorially overwhelmed. I can't. You're also helping a friend work out and through a divorce because his wife is not letting him be himself. He guided you through your first club? Oh, that sounds good. Sounds good. Outdoor drinking is so fun. Outdoor drinking is nice. It's nice. You know? So you aren't breathing everyone's gross germs. Exactly, yeah. The bar near you has a large outside area, but it's in the back with a second bar. That sounds nice, yeah. Yeah, as long as they don't, like, set up a DJ, right? Like, there's a place I used to go that had, like, a nice big patio, and I loved it. But every other week, they would just set up a DJ, like, right next to the outdoor sitting area, and he would play the music at, like, airplane jet engine volume. And it was like, this is not why I came out. I wish I had known. You never got into clubbing? Yeah, it's a little high intensity for me at this point. Loud music or loud people. Pick one for the scene if it has both. Yeah, I'm out. You just don't really like bars anymore now that you quit drinking? Equal parts boring and also triggering. For sure. For sure. You know, just better to just avoid. But I wish there were more third spaces for folks to go to that didn't involve, you know, alcohol. Or spending a shit ton of money, you know? Like, what I want is, like, What would I want? I want a place that's like, I guess I want a coffee house for one. I need to find a new coffee house to hang out at. I used to hang out at a coffee house like almost every day when I was in Vampire College. I would just like get off classes and I would do all my homework there at the coffee shop, you know? Mall, you miss mall. Malls are very economically mediated areas. Could make y'all mocktails? Yes. Yeah, that's fun. A nice boba store, yeah. More medieval reenactment groups. Now we're talking. Now we're talking, yeah. Okay, let's do some now, do you want to do the reenactment like the SCA stuff, or do you want to do like the mock combat stuff? I guess the SCA does mock combat too, don't they? Used to do real deal shit? Hell yes. Hell yes. A coffee house near you that also sells books? Yeah. You bum around a mall and just chill, look at stuff? That's true. Some of them have security to bother you away for real. You're a mall rat. That's your idea of a third space. Yeah, I think a lot of folks, you know, growing up through the 90s, like probably have mall as their like icon of a third space. I want a place that is a coffee shop and that could serve some mocktails because that would be really cute and fun. No alcohol. Don't need it. Don't need it. Quiet music, quiet or no music. Like one room with quiet music and then the other, like another room that's just like for chatting. Like sotto voce chatting, you know? And an arcade. Definitely, I would also want there to be a room that has some billiard tables, some arcade machines, some pinball machines, and air hockey. And an old arcade cabinet that keeps singing Daytona at you, you know? You did focus stuff in Scotland and went to schools to teach kids about how the weapons and armor work? That's so cool. I love that. Oh, that's so fun. Street Fighter 3 tourney, thank you. Yeah. Give it manga and board games too, right? So how do you make a place like that economically viable though? You know? I think you gotta sell subscriptions. You gotta sell a membership. I think is the way you make that economically viable. You know? You still charge for concessions like coffee or mocktails, but like if you want to come and hang out, you don't gotta buy nothing, but you do gotta own a membership. Charge $20 for a single drink? That sucks. Because then you got to chase people out if they don't buy a drink, you know? Like an internet cafe, yeah. Yeah. Would not need a liquor license, and those cost a lot. 100% true. Yeah, that's very true. You want to open a video store? Oh my God, that would be fun. Costco membership card, but for a coffee shop. Listen, I don't think this is the craziest thought I've ever had. You know? Where you just have various areas for people to just go and like, this is the room that we have our board games and weekly D&D game that somebody can just run, you know? And there's the arcade cabinets on the other side of the wall. And there's the quiet chill, there's the chill room. And here's the place where you can sit and have your coffee and your mocktail, and it's got soft music playing. It sounds like a lot of potential square footage now that I'm talking about it, though. Its primary purpose is rent movie you can touch, take movie home, watch it, bring it back. Yeah. Make people pay to bring in their own consoles and rent a TV for it. Interesting. The economy hates fun and it hates spaces like that for some reason. Do we write up a business plan? It's starting to make sense to me. Libraries took that and they're basically free. That's true. Libraries do exist. And it probably would behoove all of us who are craving a third space to remember that libraries exist and library cards can be gotten. I forget this fact all the time. Build a second floor? Yeah. And people bring in outside food. I wonder. You'd want to cater to people hanging out, yeah. Love to do a video store as a third space. Wouldn't that be cool? Abandoned strip mall to start. There seem to be a lot of those. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Some libraries actually let people borrow video games now too. I love that. There's a game store you used to live near. Would rent game stations or TVs with those little lay racer chairs. You could glow in the dark mini golf. Mini golf. Okay, our business plan keeps expanding because we also need a little putt-putt course and a go-kart track and laser tag. I'm describing a Dave and Buster's, I guess. Or some place that would be called like Galactic Rink or something. You work at one? We have a lot of clubs here at it, and people use it for taking tests and job interviews. Wait, you work at one? You work at a strip mall? Wait, what do you work at? Sorry, I got confused. Sorry. Bonnicula Community Activity Center. Oh, a library. Yeah. Yeah, when I was in full-on community activity center. A quiet Dave and Buster's. Yeah, importantly, a quiet one. There's anything quite like browsing video rentals, pointing out titles and talking about them. Yeah, limiting factors keep you from browsing forever. Very true. Let me turn off the armor real quick. I'm sick of wearing this. I'll let the girls breathe. It's a great space. Many different people use it. Yeah, I think it's a great thing for us to remember still exist for now. Yeah, we're getting a little scope creep now. Maybe a little bit. Maybe a little bit. But it would be fun. It'd be fun to figure out how big a space you could get. Get one of those abandoned like big box stores, and just go nuts in there. Your rent would be high, but maybe you can get it on the cheap, Save it from just becoming another Amazon fulfillment center, Wait, you designed a place? Hold on. What did you actually design a place kind of like this? As a 6th grader for an assignment, we had to make PowerPoints for business ideas. Yours was a bakery arcade. I think that's a great idea. Like baking, like video games. Yeah, that was a great idea. It was also included a TV for more modern gaming. Mark Cuban, get in here. Mark, if you're in chat, like DM PK, please. Like, we need to Shark Tank that idea. I want a bakery arcade. Hi, Cameron. How you doing? It's good to see you. Sticky controllers are a nightmare. That's true. That's true. That's a good point. We do need somebody on wipe down. You got to have your your team going and wiping down the Street Fighter 3 cabinet after every couple plays. Turn a Super K into a Super Time. Mm-hmm. Yeah, work on the blueprint, please, PK. I hate the thing you just said, Bonnie. That's more depressing than Pete Hegseth's signal group. Wait, which one? Which one did I say that was depressing? Get some caramel on the controllers, true. But I don't know. Maybe we can give people little gloves to eat their brownies with before they play the arcade games. We would have sinks, right? Yeah. We'd rather all our national security shit get leaked to Putin than live in a world where every other building is an Amazon warehouse. Yeah, there's going to be Amazon warehouses and data centers, far as the eye can see. Future generations will be wondering why, like, while they're cowering in their caves, raising their, like, little mutant chickens, they'll be wondering, like, why we built all these weird gray boxes that apparently ended the world, It's the worst thing you can imagine, truly. All that rises must converge, and unfortunately what's converging is Amazon fulfillment centers and data centers. You can imagine a quiet arcade where you always have at least a few local students doing their homework, right? Oh, isn't that cute? That's kind of how the community center was at Vampire College for me. There was before I went and just hung out at that coffee shop instead, I would go down to the student center, and they had an arcade there and also like quiet sitting spaces, so you could just go do your homework there and take an occasional break to play Crazy Taxi. Like, that's a great way to get stuff done, is with a little bit of Crazy Taxi, Or some Area 51, or some House of the Dead. Return to your Prime house for your scheduled nightly Prime meal, valued Prime citizen, indeed. Yikes. Video rental store cat cafe? Ooh, yeah. I think this third space should have one cat, I think. A bodega cat, I think. How do y'all feel about a bodega cat in this third space that we're conceptualizing? I don't think a full-ass cat cafe, but like one bodega cat. Library with an arcade, can watch movies, play games as groups. Yeah. Yeah. Unless your library doesn't have a movie basement. Libraries should have movie basements. Are those common? If you want to pet the cats, you have to pass a background check and vibe check, yeah. And pay $100, yeah. What fools the ancients were. We have to live in caves because they don't stop the overlords. Future humans, probably, sadly. Yeah. Yeah, it's a real Tower of Babel kind of bullshit, except it's all just gray fucking gigantic box buildings. That's bringing about the downfall of humanity and cooking the world to cinders to create a computer that doesn't do math good. Community dog? Maybe a community dog. A really chill older dog, you know? One bodega cat? Yeah. Fun afternoon for you as a kid was a DQ visit, followed by the next blockbuster over and getting DBZ tapes. Oh, Cafe Game Store would be a good adult version of that. That would be so chill. Wouldn't that be so like soothing to your soul? Imagine, like, can you remember the smell of a blockbuster? Because I can. Like, I can still conjure that smell, that weird plastic smell of the cases, you know? I have it in my memory. See a few libraries with movie basements. You can watch movies as like a group with strangers and pick films. That's so cool. Yeah, but I have to be a chill dog. Hyperdogs scare me a bit. Same here, PK. Yeah, Blockbuster was amazing. It had a smell to it. You were too young to remember? I wish I could explain it. How do you explain the smell of a place that can never return? There was just this weird plasticky, soothing plasticky smell to those cases, you know? Cheap carpet, the plastic cases, the decaying candy, yeah. Yeah. There was just a scent to it. You had a family video that lasted a lot longer? Maybe you can remember how the family video smelled. It was all the same basic ingredients after all. One of the major theater chains lets you rent out a theater. It's not even that terribly expensive. Oh, wouldn't that be fun? Do that for a birthday? Mm-hmm. You do that one. Yeah, the horror game. Yeah, the VHS rental game that was set in a video rental, but instead it's a chill business with us all living upstairs of it. Yeah. Yeah, I liked that one because it had this like chill out basement under the video store. We did get murdered by a bunny man, I think. No, it was a pervert that murdered us who was watching what was the movie that he liked? It was like Bunny Girls in Heat or something. And he was like, "It's a classic. You want to come watch it with me?" I can't remember what the movie was called. It was like Bunny Girls in Heat or something. You had a Civic video and Video Easy. Interesting. Yeah. You had a local indie chain. You missed them. Mm-hmm. Boot up Elden Ring on the 500-inch screen. Let's go. Blood pit, blood pit, blood pit on the big screen. You just said so many words. I don't know how to emotionally process them all. Wait, which one did I say? The message has been transmitted. I no longer remember what I was saying. I hope it wasn't too important. Need to head off to teach. Have a great time mining and crafting. Thank you, Jijin. Always a pleasure to see you. I hope the teaching goes well. You're out there doing the Lord's work. Lord knows. If you have a room with like-minded people, I would be happy to maintain a retro room. Yeah. Oh, the Bunny Girls in Heat, right? Let's try to break this down in point form. Yeah. Yeah, we were killed by a pervert, PK. in that 15-minute itch.io horror game. It was really good. I highly recommend it. Our task was to rent movies to people and to stop people from stealing the movies if they were thieves. And it was a little bit of a roguelike because it would kind of mix it up a little bit. Thought you were talking IRL. No. I wasn't killed by a pervert in real life. You know, help run movie nights? Let's go. It's easy these days with digital projectors. You know? Oh, gone are the days of having to move the reels over. What's the name of it? I can't remember. It was like VHS Paradise, I think. Or something like that. I can't remember. Exactly. Getting murdered first by bunnies, then by a pervert, then the bunny girl in heat. I think that was the name of the movie that the pervert was super into. I think. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah. We run physical shit here. Hey, good luck getting it these days. It's expensive. It's expensive. Like the digital projectors are a big upfront cost, but those reels of tape, that's hard. That's hard to get. The proper projector reels. Can't Fight Club the reel anymore. Yeah, you gotta edit that shit in Easy GIF or something, you know? Insert your single frame of pornography on Easy GIF before you play it. There's a drive-in theater near you nowadays? That's so cool. That is badass. I love that. I love that. You should go. They probably only run during the summer months. They're a very seasonal thing. Although summer, it just gets dark later, so why wouldn't they be more of a fall thing? I would think drive-in theaters would do the best in the fall. But the drive-in theaters were already kind of on the way out when I was growing up. Like I only went to a drive-in a few times as a kid. You should absolutely go. You've never been? You'd love to go to one? There's a few in Georgia. They do best in fall, makes sense, yeah. It'd be the cutest date, wouldn't it? You're about to talk about how funny it is being 22 and everyone thinks Blockbuster died before you were even made. You're roughly 6 and it was still around your hometown, so you slightly remember. Then bunny pervert jump scare. I'm so sorry. Azia, hello. The herd's here. Hello, friends. Welcome in. It's so good to see you. Thank you so much for coming by. Hi, Bard Farvel. Welcome back. Hi, Shy Pie. How you doing? Welcome in, friends. It's so good to see you. What are we all getting into? Trying to remember. Oh, what was the last stream of yours I caught? I can't remember what you were playing. Resident Evil 3 Hardcore? Holy shit. How is it? How far did you get? Are you still alive? Hola. Hello, Capitan Jamoncito. Welcome in. Hello, Zach the Mac. Thank you so much for joining us. Thank you for the follow, friend. The movie rental industry just suddenly died when Netflix happened. Yeah, and now here we are back. And now it's just cable television again. Like, even though, like, it's all ads. Like, what did we gain by driving all the blockbusters out of business? You want to cry? It is your first time playing it, too? Holy shit. Yeah, it was Dead by Daylight last time I dropped in. I think that's true. Yeah. No, it sounds hardcore. So it's Resident Evil 3 hardcore. Oh, Lord. So if you just... How many tries are you in, or are you still on your first try? Welcome to the Cursed Castle, friends. If this is your first time here, I am Bonnicula, and we're just yapping up a storm. We were talking about fucking news stories and Pete Hegseth's fun group chat, and now we're trying to come up with a business plan for a third space. Such a masochist. Hi, Squid Girl. How you doing? 8 deaths in. And you just gotta start? You gotta start from the beginning? Oh, no. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for the stretch. Got implanted a few times. Oh, brutal. Thankfully, hardcore lets you save. Oh, okay. Good, good, good. So you don't have to start over if you die, but okay. That's good. That's good. Whew. You had me sweating there. I was like, that's going to take a hot minute to get through. You had the Netflix mail subscription? Yeah, I did back in the day. Gamefly. Yeah, I remember Gamefly. Say we call this Third Space Classic Castle. That's got a ring to it. Guild rental by being slightly cheaper and just the convenience of online. Just like, yeah, I'll just order my Netflix movies. You know? The last remaining blockbuster in America is still alive, still going strong. Brave Little Soldier. Bad news. In 2024, it was estimated that about 80% of the store's income comes from selling merch. The majority of the DVD vendors that provided them with movies are now closed. The remaining ones have minimum orders that are far too large for a single store. All new movies come from Walmart and Target. That's so fucking depressing. You must get ready for bed, please. Yeah, go take care of yourself. Go get some food, drink, do a big stretch, and then get to bed. Thank you so much for coming by, friends. It's awfully nice. Especially since we are just starting off on our... Wait, how do I do this? Will this work? Nope, it won't. Wait, how do I do it? Hold on. If I hold up my hand, how do I turn off my inverse kinematics? Do it like this, and like this, and then we are starting our partner push. There we go. My inverse kinematics really fuck with me in this scene. My arm broke, yeah. It's because I've got my arm set to just sit on the table here, and it keeps me from doing animations. It gets very, very bad. Good night, good night, good night. Just like order them from overseas or something? Maybe. Probably still minimum orders, I would imagine. It stinks, though. Yeah, Gamefly was kind of cool, honestly. To just kind of rent a game for like a week. You want to play more animations just to see what happens? They all look very silly. Let's see. Here's my little salute as I salute my little soldiers. And all of my dances are broken as fuck. I look so excited though. Yeah. Let's talk about news. Yeah, let's talk about news. Hi. All my friends are here. Head pats, Romano. I'll manually head pat you. Dig the model. Thank you so much. Oh, I got you with the hip thrust on that one. Thank you. I worked hard on this model. I appreciate you saying so. Dancing lights. Let's go. Oh, we do have a new. How do I do this? Is it Control Alt Shift? Spoopy Ghosty Raid. Hello. Oh, it's Hell Pepper coming in with Ghost Queen K. Hi, K. It's good to see you. Hi, Hell Pepper. Hi, Brother Beats. Mizu Rin, welcome to the Cursed Castle for the first time. Hi, Average Hobbyist. Welcome in. It's awfully good to see you. Welcome in, Raiders. Yeah. Hi, Andy Archer. Welcome back. Hi, Kay. How are you doing? Woo. How was your stream? What did y'all get into?
A new
Hi, Zara.
joined the army of Val Ashiat.
Thank you for the follow, Mizurin. Welcome in. We take this shit seriously, Astro. This is solidarity. God dang it. Make that shit tonight? Well, you got to keep it up. Is the problem. What were y'all getting into? I hope you had a good stream. I hope you had a good Monday. It's good to see you, Kay. Ooh. We're yapping up a storm tonight.
Your Majesty.
Nico's coming in too. Hello, Nico. Hi, Nolan. It's good to see you. Yeah, what were y'all getting into? What were you getting into, Kay? What were you getting into, Nico? I hope y'all had a wonderful stream and a wonderful Monday. Hate to raid and lurk. No, absolutely. Not doing so hot tonight. I'm sorry to hear it, Kay. Wanted to come support the start of the partner push. Thank you so much, Kay. I really appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest. Go feel better. We'll be right here. If you want to hang out, if you want to just vibe out. Drawing Mothman ass. Let's go. Has anybody ever been to the Mothman statue in Point Pleasant? I want to see it. Good to see you, Bonnie. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing pretty good. Yeah, more goats. Yeah. Oh, Nico is so cool. Yeah. It's good to see you, Nico. I hope things are going well. How did the Mothman ass go? I hope to see some Mothman ass progress on Blue Sky later. You and your bro went a few years ago. I want to go and I want to shove some dollar bills in that Mothman butt. Because they didn't have to make that Mothman statue caked up quite as much as they did, but bro's caked up. Open stream on grandma's computer, tell her not to touch it. Yeah. You know how many people stick coins between the statue ass cheeks? Do the coins stick? Yeah. Good job on the speed of that meme. Thank you. Yeah, I worked on that fast. I was like, challenge accepted, okay? And they did have to. Mothman is a sex symbol. I agree. You're right. Do extra tabs do anything if it's the same IP? I don't think they do. I don't think so. The coins do stick. That's so miraculous. I love that. His ass is so shiny because everyone touches it. That makes perfect sense. There are a lot of statues in like Rome that are the same way, where it's like, yeah, you're not supposed to touch that statue, but you can see like that statue's ass is like, does not have the patina that the rest of the statue does. Like that ass is getting rubbed, you know? Which is delightful. It's just kind of one of those signs of like, yeah, I can visibly see that humans are being humans on that, you know? Ghost Raid! Hi, Violet. Good to see you. How you been doing, Violet? Welcome back. The dog in Moscow? Is it got a shiny head where people pet it between the ears? Love some good statue ass, agreed, yeah. Mm-hmm. That's beautiful. Horrible graphics, thank you. The breasts on the statue of Molly Malone. Yeah. Folks gonna be grabbing statue butts and statue groins and statue boobs. It's just gonna happen. Kenny Calico, how you doing, Artemis? It's good to see you. Thank you so much for enlisting. It's good to see you, friend. How was your weekend? You'd probably dox yourself if you named your favorite statue ass. You just know. Love some good caked up marble and copper. Agreed. Oh, thank you for enlisting, PK. Thank you for all these soul gems. It went well. How about you? It was pretty good. I had an okay weekend. I got a lot of sun on me. I've got rosy cheeks and a rosy forehead. I had to be out in the sun for like 8 hours doing some shit. 5 million points. Yeah. You interested, Loot? You interested? Can I interest you in a gold citizenship card? Huh? You know you want it. Oh, manual head pats. Sorry. I missed the head pats. My hands are bolted to the table here. I have to manually do it. Yeah, this could be all yours, Loot. Untold levels of extortion, yeah. Well, think about it. If the US now has a citizenship gold program and it costs $5 million, if I undercut myself on that, I look cheap. I don't want people to think this is like some Eastern European balkanized state or anything. Nah, we demand to be taken seriously. And that's why we're offering gold citizenship. This is so cool. It's shiny. Somebody's got to be close, right? Who's the richest person in Wallachia? Besides myself, of course. What's the maximum channel points that we have at this point? We got to do more totally accurate battle simulations so people can strike it rich. Somebody was close, You're not far behind now, yeah. What are the perks? Oh yeah, I didn't think about that. I haven't thought that far ahead. Invitations to the most exclusive of mausoleums. You can vote for Chamberlain. So when Olrox is up for re-election, you can choose to vote for our Chamberlain. Spent all my points closing out Firefox tabs. That's true. It's not you because you have depression and keep dipping. Oh, cringe. Cring. 103K remaining in Hellpepper's account. Okay. So you are one. What percentage of 5 million is 100,000? It's pretty small, isn't it? Who are the other Chamberlain candidates? Olrox has them executed pretty quickly, Mono. So the pool is rapidly fluctuating. 138K here. Damn, that's pretty good, Epsilon. 23.2K, yes. 103K, damn. Look at all y'all just telling us how much money is in your wallet for free. What's your account looking like, Astro? I reduced the price for you, Bones. I did. You're a Chamberlain candidate who's immortal. Problem being, Olrox is also immortal. So we need a more powerful vampire than Olrox to provide any sort of chance of competing in an election, which is tough. He's fairly powerful. I reduced it way too late, so sorry. No takesy backsies. Nuclear Dragon, now we're talking. 62K. It's a good card when it blinds you, exactly. That's the luster of prestige. Be all yours. You too can blind random passersby or signal planes. And for 7 months you've been here almost a year. That's true. Yeah. Lame name is loot, has no loot. Oh, a paltry 158K. That's pretty good. L plus ratio plus beat you in chess. Holy shit. What does it do though? It makes you a citizen immediately and grants you all the rights and privileges that a citizen of Wallachia gets. Access to our state-of-the-art not really much of an education system. We do have universal health care though. If you don't mind leeches and herbs. Our education system is a little bit backwards. I gotta say, we could stand to do some improvements there. Reanimation services as needed. So if you die, you can just immediately enter into a higher tier of the undead army. You ain't paying no blood tax. Well, you know, citizens should probably pay a little blood tax. Are you not already a citizen? Haven't actually figured that out. I think you might be. Listen, this is just a bit. Access to Her Majesty's grimoires. Hands off the grimoires. Those are collector's editions. At least wash your hands first. You feel so rich now. Suddenly your moral compass has begun to degrade. Good, yes. Non-citizens very much have to pay taxes too. That's true. You're even a royal guard. Well, you're well on the way to the path to citizenship, aren't you? Whoa. What is that? Why did confetti just go off? Oh, because Slump arrived. Hi, Slump. I was like, what was that? Oh, it's Slump arriving. Rather take the gold citizen than a Batman credit card. Thank you. Like, what? What was that alert? It's my O shield. Get it? How you doing, Slumpy? It's good to see you. Do vampires like the same kind of blood as mosquitoes? Because those fuckers love you. Let me get a whiff of PK. You must smell delicious, PK. The cat jump scare, yeah. Gold citizenship is important to you, yeah. We'll get there. Must be from all the baking you do. That'll do it. Yes. So very sweet. You are very sweet, PK. I think that comes through. And yeah, unfortunately, vampires, like the stereotype exists for a reason. We do kind of like feeding on like nice people because their souls like taste better than nasty, corrupted, soulless people. Like it's kind of fucked up, but yeah, we kind of do like feeding on folks that have like nice energy, you know? It just tastes better, honestly. Like the personalized slump arrives things you have. Thank you. You have anything cheaper, like a silver card, bronze, or for someone who just paid for PS1 graphics? Potato card, yes. I need your soul then. Ah, Slumpy. Would yours be sickeningly sweet? Possibly. I don't know. We could do a sample platter. Ah, thank you. Yes. Thank you for hitting that. That shout out for the Slumpy. And Captain Kira's here. Hi, Kira. Can't eat a soul if no soul. Yeah. Yeah, so that's just, I mean, that's just empty calories at that point. I'm just drinking blood for the fun of it. Place a drop of blood in every cake I make for you. Good compromise. Thank you. Yeah, y'all remember when I dropped the the blood cakes recipe in the Cursed Castle? Did anybody ever make those? Probably not. In Slumpies, Plumpies we trust. Amen. Amen. You do fondly. Thank you. Yeah. Drinking your blood is like eating an Impossible Whopper. You can tell yourself eating vegan is better for you, but it'll still clog your arteries. Mm-hmm. You can use blood as an egg substitute. Yeah, it's got a lot of the same kind of like the coagulating agents will bind stuff up. It's gonna look a little weird and taste a little irony, but apparently you can. Ooh, I'm gonna have to drink more and get myself a glass of water in a second. Y'all got me yapping up a storm. Blood cakes sound delicious. They're honestly not bad. They're blood cookies, honestly. You roll. It's basically kind of a snickerdoodle. It's Aleister Crowley's recipe from his weird occult religion. And you use there's various kinds of blood that can be added to it. According to the occult texts, the best blood is of the moon monthly. So menstrual blood is considered to be the most magically effective in this recipe. So that's what you're supposed to prioritize. Next, the blood of the priest, which is often believed or is often interpreted by people who are reading those occult books to mean semen, probably, is the second best blood to use in the blood cakes. And then the third, I think, is like the blood of the faithful or whatever. And then that's just like normal ass blood, you know? Yeah, this is just weird occult stuff, you know? Someone is going to be goon scrolling that category, be very confused when they click here. Come on, let's go. Not going to drop cursed egg substitute knowledge during partner push. Please do, Pepper. You use coconut water for emergency blood transfusion. Really? Can you? That's kind of cool. We don't menstruate a lot of blood monthly. Well, it's a very wildly variant. But you don't use a lot in the recipe. It's just supposed to be there, mostly as an occult like ingredient. You can find a great substitute. Yeah, in the cookbook Natural Harvest. It's Coom. Yep. Is it Natural Harvest or Nature's Harvest or whatever? Probably often talked out his ass. His blood tier list is no different. Very true. The cookies aren't too bad though. I went to a few of the services of that weird occult community. It's called the Ecclesiastica Gnostica Catholicae. So it's like the Gnostic Catholic Church. Here's the bonuses. Free cookie. It does have some blood in it. Yeah, the Gnostic Mass, yeah. But you get a free cookie with just a little bit of blood in it. But it's cooked. It's cooked. Don't worry, it's cooked. 2, you get a whole glass of wine, or non-alcoholic wine if you don't partake. They're, modern like that. 3, naked lady on the altar. That's always good. I like that. The downside is it's still kind of just sort of a church service. Like, it's still kind of just a church service. Is bloodborne illnesses transferred through the cooking process, or does it cook out? So back in the day, you would put the ingredient directly in. In more modern times, what they usually do is they'll make one batch by the traditional method and then burn them into ash, and then add the ash into the batch that's going to be made for the actual service, so that the occult ingredients are like present, in spiritually present without presenting a health hazard. So yeah, look up your local Gnostic church if you want to go experience this thing for yourself. Good evening, my fellow night owls. Hi, Mr. Draven Cat. How you doing? Good to see you. I hope work is treating you good. Ground flaxseed works good as substitute in baking. Yeah, but it's not going to have the same occult potency, is it? Thank you, Slump. How's everyone tonight? We're doing okay. Just eat your own blood cookies. Can use the natural process. Returns from whence it came. Exactly. It's a nice closed circle, you know? Menstrual blood is vegan. As long as it's harvested consensually, yes. If gifted freely with consent, indeed. Yeah. True. Work is treating you nicely. You know, I got to come in 2.5 hours early, and I'm probably going to be leaving late too. Ugh. I hope you're getting a little extra scratch in your pocket for it. Yeah, I've made soup, jalapeno, and chicken chorn chowder. I'm on my way, Rig. Yeah, how you feeling, Bones? I know your blood pressure was spiked earlier. Has it come down a little bit, I hope? Or are you still having to take it super easy? Your house almost caught fire. Oh shit, what happened? Are you okay? Yeah, I need that right now. Jalapeno chicken corn chowder, please. The chorn chowder. Diva Cups should partner with whichever sect of Western esoteric occultism does Gnostic Mass. Yeah. Yeah, the opportunity is there. Yeah, that's Aleister Crowley's little, like, I guess it's like the church body that's attached to his, like, occult philosophy. That's like Thelema, which is like their religious belief is that do what thou wilt shall be the whole of the law. Love is the law, love under will is their little credo. They're kind of like Gnostic occult libertarians. And trust me, I've spent a fair amount of time with these folks over the course of the years. That's about as obnoxious as it sounds. I wonder if the Church of Satan does public masses. I don't know. I've gotten into enough slap fights with the Church of Satan over the years on Twitter that I wouldn't care to go. Can't check your blood pressure at home, only heart rate, but blood pressure is probably still fluctuating a few 80 points on either side. Heart is still sensitive and palpitating as you lie here. I see. Yeah. I wonder if they can... I would have thought that they would have sent you with like a pulse oximeter or something. The caloric value of a given volume of blood, referencing vampiric needs against typical blood replenishment rates to determine the minimum sustainable vampire-human ratio. Thank you. Yes. So that we don't have to pee too bad while we're consuming our daily intake of blood. The outlets where the toaster and microwave were plugged in were sparking? Resetting the breakers and unplugging everything? Y'all probably need to, like, get those outlets looked at. That sounds very dangerous. Occult libertarians, yeah. I'm afraid they are pretty obnoxious, can confirm, yeah. American libertarians make your head hurt? Oh, me too. Got a lurk. Thank you, Bunny. We'll keep you on long as my phone holds a charge. Thank you, Bunny. Good night, good night, good night, good night. Satanic Temple is less cringe as far as I know. I've heard there's a account on Blue Sky that's very critical of the Temple of Satan as well, or the Satanic Temple, which sounds like for some good reasons, but you know those occult groups are always infighting. Like, oh Lord, they're so dramatic. have filed lawsuits to try and carve out religious exemptions to access abortion. That is based. That is good. It hasn't worked out, but that's still so based. Yeah, that's good political work. They only measure oxygen content of blood. Oh, which you're still 100% on. Okay, so not that, but like something to do your blood pressure. Your house is so old. You must like have to redo all the electrical work. Oh shit. Oh, that's scary. Well, don't leave those toasters unattended, I guess. You had a friend once who was very taxation as theft and decided to stop talking to you because you collect disability. What a piece of shit. Can we all just join a coven and get along? I'm in favor. But goddamn, having been a member of various covens over the years, Lord, the drama. Oh, Lord, the drama that happens in a coven. Like, it just seems to be just a natural part of the life process of any kind of working group like that. I mean, that's just how humans are, period. Whether you're bound together in a cult sisterhood or not, like, drama gonna happen. Folks gonna have their petty power squabbles. Upset some people near you when they said they'd set up camp in some schools in an out-of-state town near you. It was hilarious. I bet they did. Yeah. I bet people were very agitato about that. Change the fucking channel already. My life can't be that amusing. Still waiting the ambulam cost to hit. Ugh. Hope it's not too bad, Bones. You still have very negative feelings about the last unofficial coven you were in? Oh, Lord, yes. I feel you. Oh, thank you for the lurk, Mono. In a community, it's bound to have drama. I don't know, but it's weird that some communities seem to be slightly more prone to it than others. And occult groups of any kind, they seem to be very prone to it. Maybe it's just the self-selection of the kind of person who is into joining a coven or something has a higher propensity towards being a little bit dramatic. I don't know. Never set up any credit systems. This is the way. Lenders will give you shit if you're trying to buy a house, but who can afford a house these days, right? Hardly a threat if I can't afford that shit anyway, right? Need credit for all kinds of shit. They want a credit score to apply for a fucking apartment, which is fucked. It is. It is. Screwy shit, man. Your power level is Major Demon. You've hardly slept and you worked ridiculous hours tonight. I'm glad your power level is high at least. You get through that. Oh shit. Hold on. Give me 2 seconds. I gotta grab something out of my... No, this will work. Occult groups are prone because the people involved are prone to using the beliefs to fill whatever emotional deficiency they have going on. Yep. Just because somebody's involved in like spiritual work doesn't mean they've done any like actual introspection or like I'm kind of inclined to agree. Oh, who was it? I think it was Israel Regardi or something. One of those turn of the century magicians from the last turn of the century. I said that everybody who gets involved, this was at the beginning of psychotherapy, but he was like, anybody who pursues the study of the occult should absolutely simultaneously do psychotherapy. And I think I'm completely in agreement. I think everybody should, if you can access it, but especially if you're getting involved with wacky doodle out there belief systems, you should definitely. And so I'm about to get gold citizenship? Not anytime soon, from what I'm hearing. You like your wacky doodle beliefs? I like my wacky doodle beliefs too. I have a very idiosyncratic belief system. I'm not sure that I have ever found a group that was a really good fit for me though, you know? Tried summoning Bloody Mary once. He didn't get a demon or a free drink. What a ripoff. I don't know that I even necessarily would say that I believe in the things that I have lots of things that I like to think about. And I'm not sure that I necessarily believe any of them, but I like to think about them, and I like to have my worldview filtered through their lenses sometimes, you know? Psych yourself out. You've experienced enough paranormal in your life? Yeah. Then don't play with fire. Don't bust out that Ouija board, the Luigi board. Anybody in chat use a Luigi board? I've used a Ouija board a few times. You usually just get garbage, you know? You got Chinese for dinner tonight? I had Mongolian beef and egg foo young tonight. Sometimes we need something to fill in the gaps of the still unexplained. And the more you think about life, the more you realize vast majority of shit is unexplained, you know? I'm thinking Arby's, Do y'all remember that Zootopia comic that was like, it was like a fan creation with like really elaborate art that was this like fucked up, it was like this fucked up, I think, anti-abortion comic. It was a Zootopia anti-abortion comic, I think, but somebody edited all the text to be about the Zootopia Fox's Arby's problem. And Bunny Officer Judy was like confronting him about his addiction to Arby's. Do you know? Do you remember? Judy, yeah. You have one on your coffee table for decor? You have a Luigi board? Your mother-in-law hates it? Oh, that's so good. Yeah, you just take some basic precautions, yeah. You think you've heard of this? Oh my god, it's so fucking funny. I will find it and post it later in the astral plane. It is so fucking funny. They've never experienced sitting around an abandoned graveyard at 2 o'clock in the morning and don't feel a chill run down the spine every few minutes? Yeah, that's a very human thing to feel out there. If you're out in the woods and you don't feel a little like tingle of panic, you know, I'm not sure you're paying attention. Saw it on Tumblr. It's so good. It's so fucking funny. Now I miss camping. Ah, God, me too, PK. I would love to go camping. It's oh God, it's basically perfect weather right now to go camping here in Georgia. Like it's just warm enough during the days, and it's about 15 degrees cooler on average in the places that I go camping up in the North Georgia mountains. Oh, this is about the best time for it. And he paid it and had to fight them for months to get it off his report. That sucks so bad. Seen like one thing late at night that he cannot completely explain. I've seen some shit I don't have a good explanation for. I don't believe many of the occult or supernatural explanations that people have like floated. But like I know that I've seen stuff that I can't easily explain. That doesn't mean I'm eager to believe somebody's made up explanation for them, but I've seen UFOs. I mean, like literally in the sense of like I saw an object in the sky that I could not easily identify as a flare or airplane or weather balloon or drone or whatever. It was like a weird glowing light. And like, I'm not inclined to think that it was a extraterrestrial. I just don't know what it was, you know? Some weird atmospheric thing, unexplained atmospheric phenomena, they call them nowadays, right? Clearly some dude on Kolob, right, is responsible, right? I've seen that sort of thing in the sky twice, you know, at least, you know? I believe in a lot of passive supernatural. Interesting. Can you tell me what you mean by passive supernatural? UAPs, yeah. Unexplained aerial atmospheric phenomena? Or is it aerial phenomena? An Arby's commercial played while having this conversation? Ha, they're listening. Aerial phenomena, yeah.
A new recruit has joined the army of Val Ashiat.
Hello, Shaltair Blood Rain. Welcome in. Scene 1, it was like something with the light and color of the moon, but rippling the sky like fabric. When you noticed it and freaked, it retreated beyond the tree line. Also, the actual moon was in the opposite direction. I believe that shit happens out there in the world, and there isn't an easy explanation for it. I caution people from ever leaping to a conclusion as to what. But don't forget ball lightning. Yeah, it was probably ball lightning. It's swamp gas. Yeah, who knows? Who fucking knows? You know? But I think it's good to keep your mind open of like entertain possibilities, you know? There's nothing lost in just keeping your mind open to entertaining possibilities. I think you do lose something when you come to a premature conclusion, you know? And the MIB testing new weaponry. Here come the men in black. Using shadow figures living in your house, even your family has seen them, or shadow dogs, feelings of being watched from the tree line when there's no animals, swinging on the swing set. The world goes quiet except for the swing creak. Sense of unease tells you to run to the house, and so you listen. Yeah. Yeah. you got a hint. You got a hint there. You're less interested in the occult, more in cryptozoology. I love cryptozoology, yeah. Not anymore, but you were heavily interested in it, possibly to an unhealthy degree once upon a time. Yeah. People can get a little obsessed with stuff, you know? And it can become a little dangerous, I suppose. Don't put that song in my head, sorry. It takes one down some pretty fucked conspiracy theories. That's true. It can. It's hard to explain, but I guess like influences. Reason things happen while not necessarily being some grand design. Oh, I totally, no, I'm same, Kira. I believe in synchronicities, you know? Not necessarily a cosmic design, but like, I do believe that like, there are strange, invisible sort of patterns that can kind of, and part of it is that the human mind is pattern finding. But I also think that there are weird patterns to the world, a weird beat to things, you know? And sometimes it borders on the telepathic or the precognitive, you know? You heard someone call your name when you were alone once? That was years ago. You were still a kid at the time. Yeah, that'll send the shivers down your spine for sure. Hi, Darth Zelion. I hope I've got your name right. Asked the former coven what they thought. They said it was a bad omen, basically. I said, cool, going to bed. Yeah, I'm out. I'm out. Galaxy Defenders. Yeah. You want to spend the night in haunted places so bad? You should, Pepper. You should. A very rare shared dream with your twin. Oh, that's cool. I've definitely had precognitive dreams, which is always hard to prove because unless you're keeping very detailed journals, which I used to do. I mean, unless you're keeping really detailed journals, it's hard to tell whether you actually dreamed of something happening before or if it's a weird cognitive like misfire that makes you think you dreamed of something before it happened. Because cognitive misfires happen too. But I have had what I believe are precognitive dreams multiple times. Dan? What's a Dan? Our brains do fun things because of survival instincts. Very true. Our brains remember what it was like to be a small little creature hiding in a log, you know? So I think we still have those old bits of wiring deep down in our lizard brains that say, run, you know, get back to the log fast. You have a tendency for magical thinking to a pathological extent, so you have to be careful. Yeah, no, that's true. Yeah. It can definitely be something that's very disturbing if there's like, if you have certain predispositions. Yeah, have dreams about the future. You don't know if it's part of the clairvoyancy or something like a higher power at play. Impossible to know for sure. You just kind of come up with your best idea of like what's going on, you know? There was a big tree in the yard with a big hole in the side slightly up that gave all the unease. Birds avoided it, raccoons avoided it, squirrels avoided it. Staring at it gave you the sense of unease, like maybe I shouldn't stare. Oh, what was the... Yeah, maybe a witch was buried in that tree or something, Bones. That's freaky deaky. Yeah, the genetic memory. Return to synapsids. Let's go back. We got to go back. We should never have left. So I'm just, subconsciously just reminding you that the Gold Citizen card exists. Dan 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 is an anime about two high schoolers. One is trying to prove that psychic stuff and ghosts are real. The other is trying to prove that aliens are real. Turns out both are real, and both high schoolers get abducted cursed. That sounds so good. Yeah, a witch elm, yeah. What was that? Who put Mary in the bell tree or something? What was that thing? Who put Bella in the witch tree? What's the phrase? A real big tree, old, yeah. Can't wait to see the new fighter jet on the War Thunder forums. Apparently, the War Thunder forums might just get added to Pete Hegseth's fucking group chat at this point. Who put Bella in the witch elm? Thank you. The Melancholy of Haruhi Suzumiya. What was that? You were suggested Dan Dan Dan, pass on it. Upon seeing they took the cowards route and made the grandma character look like a 20-year-old. Give me old ladies, god damn it. Come on. The beeves moved back into your backyard a few days ago. They're high up enough that they don't bother anyone. Yeah, bees are nice to have around. Bees are friends. Befriend the bees. Treat them with respect and they'll leave you alone. Is the final form of a series of graffiti connected with the discovery in 1943 of the remains of a murdered woman inside a witch elm on the outskirts of Hagley and Worcestershire. The body has remained unidentified and the case unsolved since then. Yeah, it's creepy. Yeah. Anime girl who is God. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I had a friend who was super into that show. Hangs out with an Esper and an alien. Yeah. Falls in love with the main character. Is that what it's called? The Melancholy of Haruhi Suzumiya. My brother found one of your little friends outside his window. Wait, which one of my little friends? I have many little friends. A bat? Haruhi will always be funny to you because it must be cited in series math papers because someone on 4chan contributed actual progress to a hard math problem while arguing about the show. Really? That's very funny. I like that. Wasps are the ones that are nature's jerks. Yeah, wasps we can't cohabitate with. But the bees, though, befriend the bees. You can pet a little bee. I used to go out and there was a big patch of clover in front of my house. And the little honeybees would be gathering the clover. And you could just go out and pet them. And they would just happily buzz along, totally ignore you. There are 14 episodes in Haruhi that because time shenanigans can be watched in any order. Amazing. You hate season 2. You could have done animated anthology, but you didn't. What did they do instead? Your favorite is the bumblebee. I used to have these big old carpenter bees at one of my apartments. And they would actively attack any wasp that came by. They would just grab it out of the air and the two of them would just like fall out of the sky. And I was like, hell yeah. I like having these guys around. You have a wasp friends all over your house. They know your smell and leave you alone as long as you don't destroy the nest. Hey, if you've got an agreement, if you've got something worked out, more power to you. You were installing a window AC unit, stepped on one of their little holes and one of those fuckers went up your pant leg. Yeah, I thought my phone was going off in my pants pocket once when I was out working in the woods. And it turns out it was not my phone buzzing. It was, in fact, a little yellow jacket had crawled down my pants and was buzzing very angrily. I got him out really fast. Serious Weebs asked the question of how many episodes must you watch to see all 14 episodes in every possible order, right? It's an actual math problem called supermutation. Makes sense.
Candied Calico wants you to wet
Oh,
those
thank you for the
fangs,
hydrate.
Your
Much appreciated.
Majesty.
They have a symbiotic relationship with the four-toothed hornet, which competes with wasps. Oh, cool. I never heard of that. Some rando on 4chan proved a general case lower bound on the problem. That's fun. Or upper bound. Oh, if that was me, I would cry. I was crying. I was crying for sure. Talk about your health and then random supernatural. Yeah, we got you off your cycle. I didn't lose this. I'm not even playing a video game. I'm just warming up in here. I think the air is turning on for some reason. It's like toasty in this room. Let's lose the cloak. There we go. Much better. Just get casual in here. 2-hour warm up. Yeah, we're 2 hours and 20 minutes in to our Minecraft stream. Been chatting for 2 hours, yapping. Just how we do these days. Had you followed by crows? Oh, really? Doesn't your throat hurt? You ain't shut up yet? Yeah, I'm a yapper. I've been doing this for like 3 years, you know? I don't know how many you have to watch, but it'll definitely be at least this many. Interesting. Minecraft was always a cover for your Yap streams anyway, 100%, yeah. You don't know what it means? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe they're trying to make friends. You should try to offer them some corn or sunflower seeds or whatever crows like. Maybe you can strike up a relationship. Maybe they'll start bringing you little gifts. My partner played Baldur's Gate 3 at the same time on PCs that could just handle it. Yeah, that could just handle it. Yeah, that'll warm your house for sure. Your little friends want to visit me. They are more than welcome. I'm going to be planting fruit trees soon, but do warn them that until the bat boxes are made, please do be choosy where they choose to sleep. Stray cats nearby. Yeah, don't want that. Be befriended a murder of crows and an unkindness of ravens. That's so good. Now you just need a parliament of rooks, I think. What is it of rooks? Is it a parliament? What about, wait, there's another one. Magpie. Magpies are corvids too, right? What's a group of magpies called? Hi, Cloudy. How you doing? Good to see you. Thank you for swinging by. I appreciate it. I'd love to just have a magical orchard or really big ass greenhouse. Yeah, where you could just walk around and pick lunch. Yeah, imagine if we planted food forests in like every community. Imagine that world for a second. A pizza of magpies. I don't think can I get a second opinion on that one? Conventicle? Gulp, mischief, tidings, or tribe? I like a mischief of magpies. That's good. Gamers solve a decade-old protein folding problem in 2 weeks free. Yeah, definitely. I love that. Shambling zombie hell pepper. You're imagining this world and it's beautiful. Yeah, there are bike trails that'll take you to the food forest. And you can just go and pick off whatever tree is fruiting in that season. Optimal land usage should balance productivity, aesthetics, and ecodiversity. I'm into that. I think with ecodiversity, aesthetics will sort of naturally arise a little bit, maybe. You got strawberries and a blueberry bush growing in the cattery. Are ravens not a conspiracy? It might also be a conspiracy. I know there's multiple collective nouns for these groupings. It's a clouder of cats, isn't it? A clouder of cats. You need to befriend the people downstairs with tomato plants. You do. You gotta grow something of your own to trade. Grow some peppers. Pepper. Should be able to walk through a loosely forested prairie and find a use for everything in sight, and all things I behold should be beautiful. Here. Let's get those hugel mounds of flowering. Starting to grow potatoes in a bucket? Oh, that's fun. You need a big bucket, though, if you want more than just a handful of potatoes. Ravens love poppy seeds and sesame seeds. I imagine that's true. Yeah, that makes sense. You should have an aloe. They're hard to kill, and if Brian Kemp finds out you don't have one, he'll take your Georgia issued ID. That's probably true. Yeah, aloe plants are nice. They're pretty hard to kill. It's a southern thing, or maybe it's just an Astra's grandmother thing. I know a few folks. Yeah, no, I know a few, especially older folks in Georgia. Definitely have it as like a medicine. You know, you can personally vouch for the hardiness of dragon fruit cacti. Ooh, how much do they produce? Chance is coming in. Hello, cutie. Hi, Chance. Welcome, Raiders. Chams is here. Ooh. You rotate. Get Chance in the mirror. You're in this raid. Then who's driving this thing? Hi, Chance. How are you doing? 2 Bonnicula tabs. Thank you. Double the pleasure. Double the fun. Oh. The hell did we just clip in? Oh, we clipped into the... Oh, Lord. Everything's getting weird with the angles. It's good to see you, Chance. What are we all doing tonight? The one in your room has survived neglect and several plant failures to still be a fucked up Frankenplant today. That's so good. Helping Chance and watching Bonnie. Heck yes. Kitty time. Give those besitos to the kitties, please. You're growing tomatoes and jalapenos too? Those are easy. I think as long as you've got a decent soil setup, tomatoes are pretty easy, and jalapenos are a breeze to grow. Very productive, very worth it. I hope you all had a good. I hope you had a good Monday, Chance. I hope you had a good stream, whatever you were getting into. You do not trust yourself to keep a plant alive. Start with something easy, for sure. My incredible chest. Let's go. Started with a game you quickly learned to not enjoy, and then on the ups and downs of Yu-Gi-Oh! For the first time on stream in a while. Nice. What was the game you were playing that you quickly learned to not enjoy? You've given up on maintaining the cactus, but if it survives to the end of winter, it will. You promise to plant it outside so that next winter will for sure kill it, but it gets to live out its final days as a free plant. That's noble. That's noble. Rate it like it's hot. Rate it like it's hot. That's right. Jalapenos take care of themselves, but the tomatoes are a challenge as having an entire ecosystem in your backyard makes it slightly difficult to bear the fruit. I see. Fair. I've never had any trouble with like cherry tomatoes. They're very easy. Quest! Excellent. You got the Camel Slayer. Very good. Fantastic job. Good job, Asia. Fucking tree is still there, but looks more dead. Just checked Google Maps. Oh, that's fun. And now it's only gotten more cursed. Go ahead to sleepies. Thank you, Renetta. Thank you, thank you. Take care. Rest well when you do. Thank you so much. Thank you for the catnip tea. I'm gonna slay so many camels. Damn, that's a nice hat. Oh, thank you, partner. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. It's still massive too, I imagine. It's still alive as far as you can tell. Cameras all over the place in this scene. What was I gonna say about Camel Slayer? Oh, yeah, in my partner push announcement video, I don't know if y'all recognize the intro scrawl from Conan the Barbarian, but I honestly thought about doing a play on the camel punching scene. Have y'all seen Conan the Barbarian? If you haven't, you should watch it. It's a absolute fucking icon of cinema. It's maybe peak cinema, I think. Eldest Souls does a classic, doesn't understand the Souls-like formula game. Recent since chess game, push it up quickly. Oh, Eldest Souls? That's... Does it, yeah. Doesn't understand the Souls-like formula. Is it new? I haven't heard of that one. What did it fuck up, Chance? I want to hear about Eldest Souls. Also, way to fail the make a distinctive name for your Souls-like game. Still bigger than the house. Oh, damn. Hasn't lost too many limbs. Quash my enemies, see them driven before me. Hear the lamentations of their women. That is what is best in life. That's right. What is best in life, Conan? Hard for the sake of hard type beat with a really, really stupid mechanic. 2 really stupid mechanics. Painful. Painful when people don't get it, you know? It's sad. I've been thinking more and more about maybe trying Lies of P. I've heard such good things. And it's like on the list of ones that are Souls-like that do it right, apparently. Hell yeah, you think so? You think I'd like it? I think I'd like it. What if you made a Souls-like with your dodges? Because a charge-based cooldown? No. No. No, 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 no. Being a charge-based cooldown? No, 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 no. You like Steel Rising, but it might just be you. Steel Rising is that one where you play a little mouse or a rat? What is Steel Rising? Kazan launches this week too. Gonna try that out. Oh, the first Berserker or whatever. That one looked kind of cool. I was watching Minnie play that, and it seemed kind of cool. It was just the demo. Yeah. Yeah, it seemed kind of interesting. It was God of War of Souls of War, War of Elden Ring of War, basically. Steel Rising is Lies of P from Wish, you think? I don't know. I'd look into it. Maybe it does some. Most of them do like something interesting enough, at least. You know, some just flub it entirely. But set during the French Revolution, and you play a robot lady. I remember Nyx playing that. I think didn't Nyx play that back like a year and a half ago or something? I think so. Interesting premise, but you try the demo and yeah. I don't remember it looking all that great. It seemed okay. There's one Souls-like game that's coming out that's Carnival themed, like it plays on the Commedia dell'arte, like style and art stuff. I haven't heard anything about its gameplay that really sells me yet. Is it called Inotria? I'm not sure what it's called. Maybe it's that. Aesthetically, it's really cool. And I do like people like learning more about Commedia dell'arte. So maybe if it does well, maybe people will really get into Commedia dell'arte and start doing Commedia dell'arte porn. Wouldn't that be fun? It's the Spanish mask-themed ones. I heard it's a miss. Oh, shame. Yeah, it's Italian masks for the most part. But maybe it's a Spanish company doing it or something. Syrups, how you doing, Syrups? It is good to see you. Thank you for swinging by. That's a damn shame. When something has a cool aesthetic, but the gameplay is just like, skip it. Skip it. Enjoy the soundtrack, but yeah, you looked at the gameplay and just, sad. You're okay, but it's sure been a week. Captain, it's Monday. Yeah. Oh, I barely feel like I recovered at all this weekend. I had like an 8-hour day on Saturday out in the sun. Hello, Dr. Bombastus, truly fantastus. Set me on the bub. She called me Mr. Romantus. How you doing? Heard specifically to take my statement with a grain of salt. Yeah, fair. Fair. You were hoping the demo for Inotria was just on the rough side. They haven't recovered, probably. Erg is right. Yeah, my feet were so sore. I was on my feet the whole time in the sun, hauling shit around, setting up tents in a field. I've got so much. I've got rosy cheeks and a rosy forehead and a little bit of a rosy nose. I applied some sunblock, but I probably didn't reapply it in time. Yeah, what a week, huh? What a week. Wait, can I? No, that alters my arm angle. Let me see. I do like. Nope, my arm is up at an angle. Why is my arm up at an angle? This is weird. I don't know why it does that. The odds of Souls like not made by FromSoft being good is like a 1 to 5. Oh yeah, 100%. Folks just don't get it. They don't get the basic premise, you know. Sped the recovery you were given this weekend. You took some gummies and ate a ton of food. Hell yeah. Yeah, I should have done that after I got off work. Or off that work. Sounds like a fun time. It was fine. It was fine. That was the night that I got 3 hours of sleep too, because I had to be out there at like 9 a.m. And my ass, like, I tried to go to bed as early as possible. I got 3 hours of sleep, and that was a miracle. 1 and 2 are like the only ones you will say are on par, if not better than FromSoft stuff. What about Liza P? Did you play Liza P, Chance? Imagine it's 2 a.m. It is. Haven't even started Minecraft yet. We probably should. Day people, I know. Day people fundamentally do not understand night people, and they think we're children, as far as I can tell. That's how I've been treated my whole life. It's so weird. Like, day people will treat you like you are somehow you are exhibiting a moral defect if you don't get up when they do. It fucking sucks, man. I hate that. I hate that shit. And I have always been a night owl. I've always had insomnia. My brain just straight up does not release melatonin until super late at night. And people treat me like I'm a fucking pariah for it. It's so weird. Like, I don't get it. Where does that attitude come from? Where everything Liza P does right, it does something else really wrong in your book. Fair. Yeah, that's good to know. That you think it does have some flaws. Third shift, huh? That's rough. But I love working midnights, right? Right? You've had that too? You thought it was just me? I mean, I figure if you're in this chat, you probably have some sympathy with that a little bit. We are, after all, running the graveyard shift here for the night owls, you know? It's the biggest example of a wrong in your opinion, Chance. Yeah. Curious what you think it like drops the ball on. Does make being out in the world really fucking hard, though. Yeah, the world isn't set up for us. Like, good luck getting to a bank on time, etc. But third shift is goated. Screw people. Yep. But like, I've been this way my whole life. I'm not a spring chicken anymore. I don't think it's gonna go away. I've accepted that. I don't know why nobody else can. And they're like, what? You can't be out there at 8 a.m.? I'm like, bitch, I don't go to sleep till 6 usually. Like, what the fuck? Do you want to be up at 4 in the morning? Like, how about I ask you to come do shit for me at 4 in the morning, huh? Yes, 24-hour Walmarts. Me too. I do miss 24-hour anything. Like being shamed about it because I don't really stay up as late as I do because I like being a night owl as a personality trait. Yeah, like it's a fun, silly thing I do. You sympathize because you're working right now, lunch break as of right now, but goddamn, being awake at night is both a blessing and a curse. It is. It absolutely is. The weapon system is just so horrendously designed in some manners, leading to ridiculous balancing, so half the stuff in the game might as well not exist. Interesting. Yeah, the weapon design system, honestly, is part of what's the most interesting conceptually to me. I'm curious to see how well they do with it. It kind of reminds me of a Vagrant Story, except as an action RPG, which Vagrant Story really should have been. I would love to see somebody remake, not remaster, but remake Vagrant Story as an action RPG. I think it'd be really cool, honestly. Like a combo Souls-like action RPG, If someone has you up at 8 a.m., this better be fucking good. Yeah. Some people really can't comprehend that after 18 years of being forced to be only in the daylight, that some people would prefer to be in the moonlight. Right. Like, why is that so offensive to some folks? I don't get it. I don't judge them for being fucking weird-ass morning people. You like being able to go to Walmart at 3 a.m. for your fucking salt and vinegar chips and no one else being there. Here. Give me that midnight, what's that Doritos flavor? The midnight burger. The nastiest. You love being a night owl, allows you to hang with EU peeps. That's true. I know it's time for bed when the Australians start waking up. You'd love nothing more than change your schedule, so things like getting a different job or like having to go to court didn't scare the shit out of you. Because your sleep schedule is so fucked, yeah. You have to be up before noon. I better be getting paid. I'm a fucking adult. That means I get to decide when I get to go to fucking sleep. God damn it. Fucking normies, I know. It's nice that I have the ability to make my own schedule in that regard, you know? But it is, I suppose, also a curse because it means I get to set my own schedule in that regard. You hate being out and about during the day. Everywhere is busy, traffic sucks, and it's too fucking bright. Here. We were born to guard the campfire at night and to keep the wolves at bay. That was our destiny. And we've been deprived it by a world that is not set up for us. It is set up for factories that open at 6 a.m. That Dorito burger flavor, it's weirdly okay, isn't it, Rig? I will destroy a bag of those. It's probably a Mewtwo thing specifically, is its combat is like half pint Sekiro, where parries are basically mandatory to an annoying degree. Yeah, I've heard that it is definitely a parry game. In the end, they hold getting up when they do as a mark of maturity and reliability, hustle culture, which is itself derived from the Protestant work ethic. Thank you. No comfort or consolation in knowing that that's the case, but that's the fucking fact right there. It's time to bed when the Australians do, not when they wake up. I'm not sure. All I know is that I usually raid Australians. That's all I know. Forget the term for it, but you have a very cyclical yet desynchronized sleep schedule over the years. Shifts over 4 to 5 years, and you flop between morning person and night owl. Fascinating. Some kind of asynchronous sleep schedule or something. You'd be in bed by 11 p.m. Oh, well, fair enough. Thank you for enlisting, happy little machine. Appreciate it. You go get food? Go get some food, Chance. In the end, the point is getting to shame someone. That's all. Can you tell I've been a little bit agitated lately about this kind of thing, Captain? I accord it the respect it deserves, i.e., not one jot nor tittle, not one iota. Ooh. You see that ghost that just floated by? Who programs patches while the devs are asleep? Us. Here. One can still be a night people and enjoy the peace of the night and go to bed at, say, 3 to 4 a.m. Yeah, I used to be more like that. I should probably try to get myself more back to that at some point, but you're born to be artists and do gaming. Unfortunately, these aren't considered hustling, right? Hope you're having a great day and you are safe. Hi, Elsa. It's good to see you. Yeah, I'm safe and having a pretty damn good day, I would say. Thank you for asking. I hope you're having a good day too. Oh. If you saw how hard I worked on art, you may call it hustling. I believe. I hold that shit up in extremely high regard. Ah, the besitos. Thank you. You have cats on you. Hi. Kitty. Hi, Milo. Last place you had to get yourself the fuck out of. Started in on that. A COVID infection basically destroyed their desire to hold their temper, and things promptly got bad. Oh, that's stressy. You're simply not in a good enough place right now to devote yourself to sleep hygiene again. Ironic, because it would probably help you. Yeah. Oh, I feel that. When did the stream change to pools, hot tubs, and beaches? Did it? Oh, Astro. That's very funny. Yeah. Welcome to the beaches. It's been hot tubs for like 3 hours. Thank you, Astro. I appreciate that. All right. It's very funny. We have to start this Minecraft world, though. We do have to. So I'm going to get it started. And we're going to have to generate the world and everything. So strap in, friends. We're in for a journey. If it works, it works. It might. You never know. It started as Minecraft, but Astro is a stinker. Let's see. Get my... Woohoo! Hello. Get myself in order here. It'll take a second, so we can... let me get a chest going. We can play a little chess game while Minecraft decides it wants to wake up. Let's see. Play. Understand the risks. Don't warn me again about this installation. If you never slept, you could accomplish a lot, but at the same time, I'd go fucking insane. Yeah, you need the sleep. You need it. And I need more of it than I usually get. Weekdays, I'm lucky if I get 6 hours of sleep. On the weekends, which is why I prioritize my weekend sleep, I usually play catch up on my sleep debt. Try to get myself a solid 8 hours, if not 9. Get 12 to 14 hours a night. Wild to me. Oh, let's go to the Minecraft room. Game capture. Minecraft. Did it work? Oh, there we go. The pink room. We're here. We're home. We're home, friends. Look. Do you find it as soothing as I do?
A new recruit has joined the army of Val Ashiat.
Hello, boom, mommy. Welcome in. Oh, you got it. What was it? It was Sage. Good job. Excellent job. With your measly 4 to 5. That's even worse than I've got, Bones. Bones, you gotta take some care of yourself. Always a letter buyer, never a word getter. Oh. Uh-oh. That's a alarming message I just got. Says we haven't allocated enough memory. Uh-oh. Less memory allocated than recommended for your sister. Recommended is twice what I've allocated. Huh. How bad could it be? Where do folks find Minecraft mods? There's a new one. I'm old. I'm stuck in my ways, and I still generally just use CurseForge because I don't really know the other good ones. But they're kind of buttholes. Time to download more RAM. Yeah. Proceed. Fuck it. Mod pack update available. Thought I was on the newest version. Prism launcher, way to go. Fuck CurseForge. That's, yeah, I think Astro and Pepper say the same thing, right? Oh, thank you, Chance. Threads, and then just following YouTube vid recommendations to solo mods. Yeah. Makes sense. Preparing for world creation. Let's go. The place before they stole your fucking stairs, right? Wait, what did PK say? One time you did get the word, but Bones got it at the exact same time and it went to them. You've never emotionally recovered. Heartbreaking. Yeah, I'm still holding the card. Just so you don't forget. It's on offer. Been a while since you played Minecraft during a potato. Oh, it is brutal sometimes. Okay, we need to allow cheats on. So if we get stuck somewhere, we can unstick ourselves, but we don't use it or we run into a bug. Like squids don't spawn, remember? Hi, Dimmy. How you doing? It's good to see you. You're falling asleep? Good night, Czar. Good night. Good night, good night. It is so good to see you. Investigator to remember the name, and it's way more boring than I remember. Non-24-hour sleep-wake disorder. That is a... Yeah, that needs a better branding. World type, better X. Amplified and better X. Large and better X. Wonder what that means. I guess we'll try better X. All right, let's just go in. What's the name for... Oh, well, I did call the stream The New World. So we're just going to do The New World. Create new world. Was squids don't spawn a bug, or mod pack makers don't understand mob caps and spawn rules kind of thing. I consider this the same thing, basically. Like, that's a bug, you know? Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Minecraft, 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 Minecraft. Let's see if it catches my computer on fire. It definitely gave me a dire warning about memory. You're dying, can't even, I'm so sorry. You want to hear Sparks? I did hear my fan kick on. It's so funny. It doesn't kick on when I'm playing Monster Hunter Wilds, but you load up a fucking ultra modded Whoa. Where did I fucking spawn in the damn wasteland? Whoa. Welcome to Minecraft. Let's take in the sights real quick. Figure out where the hell we are. Need at least 4 to 8 gigabits more RAM. I should get more RAM. Dried salt. Damn, we're going to Burning Man. We're in the Salt Flats, yeah. Y'all want to do a music festival? Oh, we don't seem to have a tree felling thing. Have you been? I've been doing okay. Last week has been absolute witchy madness. You have multiple synchronicities back to back. This one person is to the point, seeming a bit hazy and unreal. You might believe in destiny again. That's fair. We were just talking about synchronicities earlier, Dimmy. We were talking about the weird stuff that, like, is hard to explain in this world. Oh, the sand vibrate? Yeah. Introduce air so we all fall into it like water. That sounds so good. Dead planks. Crafting table. Does the UI scale look a little small to y'all? Looks a little small to me. Who are you getting for your music festival? Let's see. Based on my community's music tastes, who should we try to book? Looks normal to you? You're small. You're small. I'm not small. I'm normal size. We're bringing a kazoo and half-decent singing abilities. We're bringing PK. So PK is headlining, obviously. Avenged Sevenfold. Okay, sure. Pendulum Knife Party. That sounds cool. I'm not familiar with Pendulum Knife Party. You wrote this person a song that reduced them to tears before you ever met them, and you did it when they were getting out of the situation the song is about, and we really mirror each other like yin and yang, like a counterbalance. Whoa. What was the question? Who are we So we're out here in the Salt Flats, Chance. We're doing a music festival, apparently. Who are we getting to play? Health, yes. Okay. I agree with that one. Black Sabbath. Okay, we'll see if Ozzy is, functional. Hatebreed. I've heard of Hatebreed. Who else? We should get some kind of, like, Vocaloid, probably, right? Because the anime kids, they love the Vocaloids. Pendulum is drum and bass, and Knife Party is a side act with some of their members. It's EDM. Well, it's a music festival. You gotta have some EDM. Very positive vibes, metal brand. Hell yeah. We'll see if Hatsune Miku is available. Whoa. Crying Obsidian. Just out here in the middle of nowhere. Man, this is kind of crazy generation. We've got a desert, a painted desert, and some kind of woodland over there, and a structure that looks like a pillager outpost over there. It's you. You're the anime kids. We'll get a Vocaloid for Novaswarm. Ellie demands the Vocaloids. You want some Iron Maiden too? Okay. And Coheed and Cambria. This is going to be an expensive lineup, I think. Yeah, those are pillagers. Well, that's going to be death. Violent, powerful death really fast if we go over there. So we should probably avoid that. Let's keep moving. Oh, look at the pretty flowers. Little wildflowers. Aren't those... This is pretty so far. I'm liking some of the things they've added. Rise Against. All right. Who are the best folks I've ever seen in concert? I'm trying to think of my favorite things I've seen. Honestly, back when I don't know, the last time I saw them, they were not that great, but probably one of the most fun shows I ever went to was this like Ukrainian band, I think. I think they're Ukrainian, called Gogol Bordello. And their last show was really cringe, and I don't know why. Like the vibes were off. But like the first time I saw them was absolutely goofy insane. It was so fun. Every motherfucker on their feet dancing like a maniac. They're like a folk punk, Ukrainian folk punk kind of band. Simple Plan? All right, we got Dad Rock for Mr. Draven Cat. Walk off the earth for some Canadian rap. We definitely need some Canadian rap these days. Bones. We found a fossil? This early? Dad Rock is a classic. There's some Dad Rock I like. Oh, maybe we should harvest this for the day we eventually need. Oh, there seems to like be a lot of fossils around. Never mind. Oh my god, yes, baby metal, please. We lack intensity. We need some intensity. Chance demands it. Okay, here's some stone finally. Normal stone. Took us a hot minute to get to the Stone Age. Nine-inch nails, love. Dad Rock, yeah. What, have you never heard of Dad Rock? Music your dad likes. Like Simple Plan and Cheap Trick. And Papa Roach. Uh-huh. And Billy Joel, right. You get Primus, they suck. I do not like Primus either. I don't know if I would say they suck necessarily, but they are distinctly not for me. It's very funny. All right, let's make a sword too. All right, we're set. Thought Dad Rock was the name of the band. Nah, it's a sort of a genre of classic rock, I would say. The music you're... What was that? A mauler? I bet you're dangerous, huh? You gonna try to eat me? Ah! Okay. A scary noise. Rage Against the Machine. I wish I've never been able to catch a Rage show. I saw Manu Chao. Manu Chao was an amazing show. Highly recommend. Dove, how you doing? Good to see you. In that case, you love Dad Rock. Hey, it's a classic for a reason. Oh, look at that. Oh, I bet if you walk over him, I bet he eats you. So let's not do that. Static X, let's go. You're here until your ISP kicks you off for maintenance. Ah, heartbreaking. Hey, I said we were going to have a chest warmed up for Dave, and I'm as good as my word. There you go. Fresh off the press for you. Whoa! Oh, hi, Roadrunner, Roadrunner. I've never heard. Oh, Baby Metal did something with Tom Morello? Really? I want to hear that. Oh no, the tiny cactuses. These hurt. Yeah. Oh, I hate this biome. The tiny cactuses? Awful. Oh shit. It's about moonrise. We need to find ourselves a place to stay for the night. See, do we got oak logs? We got 64. Okay. It's a good start. Let's go back over here and find that little place that we mined out real quick. It was over here by this mauler. And we'll make that a little shelter for the evening over here.
Dembones CD wants you to wrap your lips around a bottle. Your Excellence.
Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for the stretch. Is there a mom rock? Oh, absolutely. Yeah. Yeah, it's Pat Benatar, Stevie Nicks, 100%. Carole King. Yeah. Oh, absolutely. No Doubt. Yeah. Remember when No Doubt was so fresh, though. Let's see. So we need to make a little smelter real quick. We don't have any iron yet, but we still need a smelter real quick to make a little charcoal. Get some Wu-Tang? Hell yeah. Now you're talking. The Birthday Massacre kicks ass. I like the Birthday Massacre. "33 seconds, you're dying out there." Health, yeah, 100% we're getting health. I can't believe they're gonna lose, Shmoo. Can you believe this? Necrogoblicon. I've heard good things about Necrogoblicon. Green tea leaves. Oh, we're gonna need a storage system so soon. Oh, Lord. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Hawk. The hawk. Good try, adventurers. No, we leave that meme behind. Rammstein, oh my god, I love Rammstein. They're so silly. Thank you for enlisting, Dove. I appreciate you. Appreciate you so much. Thank you. Did you drink? Did you stretch? Let me try again. I can't remember if I did or didn't. Oh, drinked. Do hats fit? Do hats fit? How many hats do you want? I got all of them.
Add.
Do hats fit your dog, or does it wear clogs? The shit? Oh, the lyrics. Oh, let me put these away then. Let me put this, all but this one. Placebo, yes. Man, things are going rough for me if I enter a placebo phase. Like, that's a warning sign. If y'all see me posting placebo in the watch area, of the Discord, like, know that I'm having a rough fucking week. I love Placebo, though. You'd prefer bands without questionable band members? God, that really does narrow it down quite a bit, Chance, unfortunately. So many bands, like, you just wind up like, oh, damn, I just have to either be okay with listening to this music or just write this person off because they are too fucking egregious. It happens so often, and it's so sad. It sucks. The time you shared Lund with someone, they had a sit-down talk with you? Oh my god. You love Lund and you were going through something. Shit, that's funny. There's some music that's just, it exists to get you through a really rough time. Gnome is good for some prog metal. Got one song with a sax solo. I love a little prog metal from time to time. It's not my favorite genre, but every once in a while. Who was I listening to the other day? I was listening to some old... Wait, I put it in a video. Oh no, I scrapped that one and replaced it with the Evil Dead stuff. What was the song I was going to... Oh, it was Thin Lizzy. I was going to use Thin Lizzy for my armor promo. You listen to Hailstorm? I'm not familiar with Hailstorm, no. Vorsa is your other I'm going through shit right now artist. I really need to spend a little time in the listening area of the castle and catch up with all the stuff y'all have dropped in there. Dream Theater, holy shit, yes. Oh, that takes me back. Damn. Like, quite a ways. Vorsa is like the saddest shit you'll ever hear. They're great. Oh, I need that sometimes, Pepper. I love a good cry. I adore a good cry when I'm driving. You know? You just gotta let it out sometimes. Iron! Oh. Our first iron. All right, team. I need y'all to weigh in. What's the best thing to make first in Minecraft when you find your first iron? This is a quiz. There is a right and a wrong answer. Got a lot of votes for pickaxe. Bucket, then pickaxe. That's one of the two correct answers. Oh, hi. We've got a roadrunner. You want to come live? Okay. You can move in. Now, my personal belief is that the actual answer is shield. That's the first thing I make. Because you are likely to go right back down into a cave and find more iron. Fuck the shield. Fuck you. You never use shields? That's why it didn't occur to you. Shields are so OP. They are wildly OP. And look at that. Just like that. The evil night has passed. We don't need defense if we have powerful offense. Interesting theorem. Interesting theorem. Smelter up. Thankfully, we have 5 pieces, so we can get a pick and a shield. The chance of you using a shield is so low. Really? They block all damage. All damage. Pick, bucket, shears, armor, bars, blocks, shield. Bones, absolutely wilding. Bones, I don't parry in Valheim, absolutely wild perspective here. Shields are the GOAT. Usually go iron, pick, then sword. These are understandable choices. And it is, get behind my shield, Bunny. Thank you. Thank you. PK, let's get the slump shield back out so these fools can remember. Do it for her. Okay? Protect that face. Protect that smile. Do it for her, lads. Does it block emotional damage? Like a little bit. Like, I think so. I feel like if I'm behind a good solid oak shield with like some serious like metal reinforcement, that will in fact protect me from some emotional damage. Shield is vanilla and requires iron. It does. It does. Oh, are you has it been a while since you played? Are you one of those? I think it's like this. Or is it like... It's been a hot second. Or maybe it doesn't use planks. Or it doesn't use those planks. It's like this. Like that. There we go. Shield. All right. Oh, when used as shield, 1.5 second cooldown, 2 stamina, fast movement, 0.25 second parry window, 10% blast resistance. Oh no, we're playing ultra modded. Oh, we're playing ultra modded. We'll see what this is like. Hold shift for instructions. Raise your shield just before getting hit to parry attacks. We got parrying in Minecraft, lads. Wait, why is F not... Oh, there. Okay, good. Where's the dodge roll? Let me press some buttons real quick. Let's see. We might have a dodge roll. Okay. Not that I see so far. Parry this. Mm-hmm. They nerfed my boy. You simply just won't get creepered. Now, that's a good attitude. Simply don't. You're going to get blown up by a creeper? Don't. So we've got 4 more pieces. Let's make an iron pick. Oh, iron plaque. No, not that. Oops. Looks like we used up our sticks. Okay. Iron pick, get. Isn't it iron pick? Last mod pack you played had a rolling on caps lock. Oh, let's see. Okay. No rolling on caps lock as far as I can tell. Good guess, though. You're doing a playthrough on vanilla hardcore on Bedrock? Oh, Lord. How's that feel? Going back to classics.
Your Majesty.
It's a squid I see. Hey, squid. Hi, cat. Hi, Donnie. How you doing? Hi, Afrol. Hi, Bull. Good to see you. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, friends. It's good to see you. Hi, Maris Moo. How you doing, friends? Welcome to our new Minecraft world. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, friends. It's good to see you, Squid. Been a second. How you been? Ice, quite icy. Did you get through today? Did you fulfill the mission? Baby deer. It's baby deer are cute at least. You love Primus so much. It's good. You tell Bonbon how we love Primus. They suck. They're so bad I could listen to them for hours. They're so I don't enjoy listening to them. I'm not gonna try to argue somebody out of liking them. You're existing, that's about it. I think that's a mood and a half. I feel you. And these are trying times. So I feel you. But what were y'all getting into, Squid? You don't need to get it. It's fine. I can't justify it, but I love them. I accept. I radically accept that. Sometimes that's just enough, you know? Copper. You're still alive or whatever. That's what I need to hear. Alive, we can work with. We played another considered game. It was Kitsune Tales. That's a Super Mario game, right? I like it when Squid's alive. I agree. 4 out of 10, really? Oh, damn. Isn't that the lesbian gay Super Mario? Or is it a different? I'm doing it for you. We do it for PK. Give me that coal, baby. Oh, thank you for the amethyst. Yeah, let me explain. Let me hear. Because the video looks really cool. It's fake lesbians. What? I know. This will not stand. This will not stand. The main character doesn't like women and she's leading the lesbians on to make them be nice to her? No. No. You're supposed to find this an endearing character trait. I do not. Hi, Bad Rhyme. How you doing? I find this the opposite of endearing. One of the lesbians is manipulative and thinks she is owed love because she's nice. Oh, Lord. I mean, lesbians are allowed to be toxic in our media, I suppose, but... kind of want to play block game now, isn't it? Doesn't it kind of... whenever I see somebody playing Minecraft, I instantly feel like, yeah, I should play some Minecraft. You didn't get to the end, so I can't say if they stick the landing, but I really doubt they're going to pull it off. Yeah, maybe they'll... maybe there's some character development that happens, but it doesn't sound... I'm not hopeful. You do intend to finish it, so you're reserving some judgment. We reserve the right to revise our reviews, but an early review, I will report back when I reach the end. Thank you. This is important early intel, because I would find that pretty obnoxious, I think. Can't believe we're already strip mining. We're like 1 hour into this world, and we're already strip mining. I just need more iron, baby. This is like my least favorite thing to do in Minecraft, but we gotta hit the basics. Like one of the only people I enjoy watching on Minecraft, yeah. It's cause I just yap. Minecraft is so automatic for me that like, I barely have to look at the screen, you know? I yearn for the mines, I do. Don't like mining, not even 20 minutes in the game, strip mining. Yeah, I don't like mining, but I need my basic level of iron before we can go out and adventure. We need the basic kit. You know what I mean? Channels iron. Thank you, Kat. There's 2 possibilities. Either there's an asexual character who uses lesbians for sport and doesn't feel bad about it until there's consequences, or the asexual character is a bait and switch and she's going to turn out to be a lesbian. Let's see where they go with it, I guess. I'm not feeling super hopeful. Yapping is always welcome. This is a just chatting channel that plays Minecraft in the background at the end of the day. I'm like one of those TikToks where the person is just like jumping around constantly. The fuck? The underground cave with grass? Oh, interesting. My Yuri media with not Yuri? Then I have it in there like a burger with no sauce. Here. This is why the shield right there. That is why the shield. Our lighting updates are moving slow. Yeah, we're here. One of those at Reddit Am I the Asshole stories, please. Yes. Don't have to go outside to touch grass, finally. And that when you're not looking, mobs will split off by mitosis in seconds. They will. This is why the shield is goated. Yep. I could tell that there's a cooldown on it, though. They increase the, like, block cooldown. It's like you get hit with an axe. You should close Firefox and what other random shit you got open. Firefox is closed. Here, hold on. Let me close that and close Discord and Teams and the Epic Games Launcher and Discord. Oh, that summoned Chance and Space Buffoon. Let me banish Chance and Space Buffoon. Why do you have Teams? It just keeps auto-installing itself. I never use that shit. Your issues with it are it is copying Mario without innovating at all. It is such a dry copy-paste mechanically, but also it doesn't know if it wants to be an accessible Mario game or some insanely difficult Mario Maker bullshit. So they just do both at random times. Ouch. Some levels take less than a minute and some are half-hour ball-crunching slugfests. Yeah. Oh, that's rough. What is that orange stuff? Orange stuff? Which orange stuff? The copper? Should make one of those news sites that just repost Reddit shit. Like, you're not going to believe what this Redditor did to their spouse. Yes. Anyone here play Dragon Adventures on Roblox? I've never played a Roblox. You can tell Windows what you do and do not want running in the background when you start PC. I should turn off Teams for sure. Yeah, get some sauce on that Yuri burger, please. Sauce it. My Yuri, it is so dry. Install Linux. No. No. Oh, stuff on walls? Yeah, must have been copper. Yeah, I think so. Okay, down we go. Carefully, there's some iron. Excellent. So far, I haven't found a whole bunch of random bullshit ores, which is good. I hate when modded Minecraft adds too many random bullshit ores. A little bit is fine. What's Roblox? You can't advertise lesbians and then not have lesbians. I'm so mad about that. It's literal bait. It's literal queer baiting. Literally. Asking me to fix my shit but going unheard. Heard, but not ignored so much as what's the most polite way to say ignored? How the fuck do you use longsword? I don't know if I use it well, Cap'n. Taking your thoughts into consideration. Thank you. Yes. Perfect. Left on red. Make it uninstall, which could improve performance. Sure, yeah. Timing's a bitch on longsword counters. The counters, I am still trying to learn. The counters is the skill ceiling that I am not at yet, Cap'n. So if that's the question, I got no clue how to answer that one. How am I almost out of iron pick already? And I only found one piece of iron. Couldn't be me. It's been me for months. I haven't left you on red. What are you talking about? Did I? Didn't mean to. My ass is a mess. Scary noises. Scary buddy. What was a scary noise? Okay. Just before you get hit on most of them, just gotta like hard practice for a hunt and you'll never forget the timing. Yeah, I'll eventually break through and get it, but I am not there yet. Yeah, there's some echo in the caves, yeah. When I send memes on Instagram, I am so sorry. I have checked Instagram once in the last year. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, nothing dramatic. Promise. Still no iron. We went all through this cave from front to back. The app is hell. Yeah, it's no good. And should not be used. Probably. Polymorph, let's go. When you do your yearly check, yes, thank you. Whoa, you lost the game. Dang. You lost the game. Protect me. Did I just kill your zombie brother? You gotta understand. He was coming on really strong. My waifu. Surveyed asked us to post stream updates on Instagram. I was like, yeah. I don't know. Why is Magikarp here? That's Astro. Astro gets a special Magikarp. Autumn Valley's here. Hi, Autumn. Okay. Well, that worked terribly. Strip mining is an incredible failure. We are down more iron than we've gotten. We officially wasted 3 pieces of iron to get 1 more.
Your Majesty,
terrible.
I am laughing my ass off.
It was the very lovely consider the following game tonight. Excellent. Oh, thank you. Your laughter means everything to me. Well, let's consider then. Let's consider our next steps. Let's figure out what raw copper is used for. Or what copper can be used for. Can we smelt it? We can make it that way. Yeah, what's the use for it, though? Use. We can turn it into blocks and buttons and plaques and a hummingbird feeder and copper lantern and chandelier. Lanterns and brushes and altimeters. And a spyglass and a wrench and a fire pit. That's cute. With a lumicine bottle. And a cog block. Cog block? Aw, don't be that way. You cog blocking. You've been on Insta since 2020. App sucks, but it's where all your college friends post. Yeah, so you keep it to keep up with them and some other IRL besties. That makes sense, yeah. Give Pepper a fish. Give Pepper a fish. Use stone to strip mine and mine using the iron tool when mining things stone can't. Yeah. We all come on strong. It's a zombie thing. Yeah. Vampires and zombies, ultimately, we're kind of at cross purposes, you know? Hummingbird feeder, please, please, please. Yeah, that's gonna be really cute to make. It's gonna have to wait. Grappling squawk. Detach tentacles by sneaking. Make a grappling squawk. With lost tentacles, iron, and a crossbow. And a glow flare. Okay, so no weapons can be made, unfortunately. Oh, there's all kinds of crazy shit in here. What the fuck? What the fuck? HP had the funniest follow-up to the video I sent. He's in a bag, but grayscale is so fucking funny. Yeah, HP sent that to me too. I lamowed. I rafflecoptered on that one. You saw a high school friend post they bought a house, and I'm just like, yeah. Our lives have diverged, huh? If I open your latest DM, I'm going to tell you to get on plane and actually smack me for being a bad absent friend. Mm-hmm. If I don't open it, I don't have to say that. There's the life hack for you. Armor trims. Oh, that's what that is. Interesting. All right, well, let's make a backup pick, I guess. And let's just go adventuring. Fuck this. Right here. It's daylight. Let's make hay while the sun is shining, says I. We also need some food, because we're getting hungry. Adventure time. Adventure. They've begun 3 a.m. construction again? Oh no. Make mental notes of anything you dislike, or if you run into a serious performance issue that could maybe be persuaded to improve pack for you. Ooh. Nice. You shouldn't? Oh, of course you should. Astro deserves love. Everybody in this castle do. Okay, there's a creeper down there, but there's also 2 skeletons and iron. This is dangerous. How we gotta navigate this? There's iron down there. Oh, okay. Yes! Shoot the creeper! Whoa! Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord, there's a lot of skellies. Oh, Lord! Well, there's our first death. Death 1. 07, thank you. The shield was not enough to protect me against the horde of the undead. Someone should make you face the consequences of your actions for not opening anyone's messages for months. We can still make you face the consequences of that, while also showing you that you are loved and deserve love. Should have had a better shield, that's true. Creepy noises will never stop putting you on edge. Yeah, I kind of like this, the streamers that have just like play creeper noise as like a I don't much care for sound alerts in general, but like that one always makes me laugh. It's such a simple, silly thing, but it makes everybody jump.
Sorry for my lack of help.
Yeah, rat bag, please. I was surrounded and helpless, and you did nothing. We on multiple hour cooldown, so you won't expect it. That's true. Yeah, it would have to be like a once per stream thing. Used to be an adventurer like you. Till I took an arrow to the block. To the block. Oh. That's on the other side of a big ravine. We gotta be careful. I'd love to find some food on the way, but I don't know what, like, easy food sources are in this mod pack yet. There might not be any. Ah! My parkour skills have entirely eroded. There we go. Once every other stream, yeah, or the door knock sound alert. Always so simple, so effective, so silly. Made an exploding Coca-Cola clip play at a random delay from being redeemed. That's very funny to make it play at a random interval after it's redeemed. You won't hear me admit it about myself, but it's true. I will insist upon it for the both of you. You silly heads. Some lucky asshat gets to scare you every few hours. Very funny. Oh, that fucking roadrunner. You survived today. I don't know what more you want. You did good. That's all I'll say. I won't push it. I'm just gonna tell you that you did good today. In my book. Okay. Grab this iron and get the fuck out of here. It is entirely too dangerous down here. Road 1, oh Road 1 wants to be my friend. That's fair. This game looks like it's being run on a potato. Tell me what you mean. Is the resolution bad on stream? The corpse being there is creepy, isn't it? I love the corpse mod. Because I hate having to go fucking find my items before they despawn. But the corpse itself is kind of creepy. Should have a thing where it disappears after X amount of time if you can't get to it. No! That's worse. That's worse. Avoid the risk of your prize chestplate falling into the void, but everything else staying on the cliff where you died. Truth. Just grab as much coal as we can. It seems fine to you? Like it looks okay? We could try to turn on a shader. Maybe that'll make Astro happy. Let's see. Video settings. Quality mode fast. It says it's fast. Real time. I see. We'll keep it fast for now. Shaders will make that worse. Do the frames per second look low to you? Gold. Solid gold. There's gold in them dar hills. Oh, we're rich. We're rich. We're rich. Oh, you can't mine gold with, stone. It's Minecraft, it's fine. Yeah, fair. But, you know, I want the stream to look nice. We're rich. Frames don't seem bad to you. Looks like normal Minecraft gameplay. Okay. Chugs along a bit at times. Okay. No, that's good. That's good intel. Thank you for letting me know. I will look into how much extra memory maybe we can allocate to the game, but obviously the priority is like stream itself being stable, you know? Oh, I like this like boundary blurring between the blocks where it like touches stone. That's interesting. Nothing egregious? Yeah. It's fair. But it's good to know if you think it's looking a little framey at times. Did you hear about the non-binary prospector who staked a very fortunate claim? There's gold in them there hills. Golly. You're being nitpicky? No, no, no. I appreciate the input is good. You know, even if it's like a if it don't apply, let it fly kind of thing. But I prefer to know if somebody's like, your frames look a little... Hi, Emu. What's up, Emu? Maybe we can gather like an... emu egg! Food! 2 emu eggs! What do we... They make such creepy noises. What do they make? Dough? Scrambled eggs? Pancakes? Bleeding tartar? Wheat dough? Roast chicken? Meat Wellington? Cake? And also we can just straight up boil an emu egg. That's good. Scrambled egg. Hi. Whoa, what timing? Make some scrambled eggs. No offense. We might have to. Meef. The meef. Playing Minecraft and I'm watching, I have Minecraft Homebrew Pack Maker Critical Vision on. No, that's good. That's good, and that's a good filter to have on. Jim need to cook a cassowary. Put a stone in the pot along with it. When the stone is ready to eat, so is the cassowary. Oh, jeez. That's very funny. You have eggs, you bougie so-and-so. I know. In this economy? Honestly. Ooh. There's some coal over there. Is there any iron? Love some iron. I don't see any surface iron. Okay, the sun is going down. Arby's, we have the meat. So I remember meat from the Twilight Forest mod. That's Minotaur meat. That's a full-ass sentient creature that you turn into meat, into steaks. That is mostly human. And just a little bit of cow. Like, on the head bit, you know? There's a limit to where more RAM will hurt Minecraft more than it helps. That's so fucking bizarre. This game is so poorly constructed. Ow! Oh, fuck. The fucking small cactuses. Keep forgetting they exist. Oh, they suck so bad. Okay, here's a nice big mountain. Maybe we'll find some iron up on Big Mountain. When the sun goes down, you go down, right? It's probably time to take some shelter. A big mountain. What's your thought on the new ghasts? Wait, are there new ghasts? Oh, shit. Get wrecked. Dipshit, what did you drop? Silver nuggets. Now take their gun. Didn't drop gun, unfortunately. Come at the queen. Best not miss. They were announced at the last Minecraft live thing? What's the new cactuses or cacti? Do you forget the distinction when I'm angry? Yeah, whichever. They suck. Apparently there will now be rideable happy gas. Okay. I'm listening. Rideable happy gas. I hate this. Yeah. I'm not gonna write it off fully. Gas are supposed to be crying. Maybe they're like really horrifying. Is that a bluebird? The bluebird of happiness. Look at these beautiful bluebirds. And an Enderman. You find a dried gas. Did that man just kill a bluebird? Or blue jay? Bet the blue jay steals food from you, doesn't he? Not looking at you. I'm not looking at you. I'm not looking at you. Now officially orphan gas. Oh, what? Bring it into the overworld. Water it to bring it to life. Then up to 4 people can ride it. That sounds kind of fun. Flying around the nether on a gas does sound kind of... Shit, there's a creeper down there. That sounds kind of cool. We could use a bow sooner than later. In regards to the Minecraft movie and this new Minecraft update, Captain Sparkles did it first. Was it Captain Sparkles? I'm Steve. You can stand on the happy ones and use them to build in the sky. Listen, there's a lot of cool in that. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Whew. That was dangerous. Team, that was very dangerous. Sounds like we threw spaghetti at the wall kind of thing. It does a little bit, I gotta say. Okay. Let's just take a breather for a second and recover our energy. I have neither patience nor time to explain who Captain Sparkles is. To sum it up, Creeper. Oh, man. I had no clue. Is that an old streamer? Yeah, I think I'm currently playing 1.20. Yeah, I'm in 1.20.1. I wanted to do the new version of Better Minecraft to see how different it was. Stop making you feel old. I firmly suspect that Captain Sparkles has been making YouTube videos for 15 years, and he's after my time. Is what I think is the probable answer here. It'll be so fun just peacefully riding around in the sky with my new ghosty friend. I want to see the design on these guys. You're suspicious of literally anything new. You know, that's fair. Graphic mod devs need to chill. Some get updated for literally every version. Some don't. Some skip a version. Everybody just get on a release schedule. Please. Please. July 10, 2010. Dear God, you're fucking old. What, it's just 15 years ago. That's like nothing. Enjoyed your stay. Thank you, Zach the Mac. I'll catch you later. Thank you so much. No, thank you for hanging out. It's super appreciated, especially as we're doing this push. Every eyeball is super appreciated, and it's been nice talking to you. Let's see. We should make a campfire. One, two, three. And then 1, 2, 3. And then 1 piece of coal. Make a campfire. Perfect. Oh, a pebble. Okay, we put campfire here. Bonfire lit. Cook me 2 eggs. Captain Sparkle's YouTube career is as old as your younger sister. That is brain cooking for sure. $500. Yeah, for emu eggs in this economy? Gimme. Let's hope that's enough to restore some of this dwindling health. Okay, good. That hopefully is going to bring us back up. Can I eat acorns? No. What can I do with acorns? I can make acorn blocks. Oh, I can roast an acorn. I don't think roasting an acorn is enough to make it edible. I think it's still far too tannic to eat. But whatever. I'll take it. Does just roasting an acorn make it, like, edible? I don't think so. I think you have to, like, basically leach the tannins out of it. Food's food. We'll take it. Can be ground into meal. I wonder if you still have to process the meal. A great filter there is, yeah. What's Indario? What was that one? Okay. Eat one more roasted acorn. Then we'll have one more roasted acorn for later. Let's see. What we do now. You leach them in water first to make them taste better, yeah. And be less, like, acidic on the stomach, I imagine. 22 iron ingots. Oh, baby. That's a chest plate. And some leggings. That'll put us in much better shape. Why don't we create a unified cable pipe system so you can run literally all your stuff through one block to save space? Nice. Eating raw acorns in numbers, very bad, yeah. Unless you're a boar. And then it makes you taste delicious. Okay. 28 beautiful pieces of iron. Iberico. You get that habugo. Raised only, fed only on acorns. Okay, let's make one more. Oops. I need a couple more sticks. Let's make one more iron pickaxe. Perfect. Iberian ham flavored potato chips? I bet they just taste like that jamon stock that you get, that Iberico stock. I bet it just tastes like that, like smoked ham, basically. I can imagine what flavor they added to that. Which is a good flavor. And I like cooking with it. It's a very Spanish flavor. You want shit to taste like Spanish food? Just use that salson. The salson. Jamon. That shit fucking works. Let's make a iron sword so we don't struggle to kill baby zombies that come at us. You like flavors? Hi, Zombeans. How you doing? I like flavors too. What are you putting the sauce on? I'll put that shit on anything, Chance. Okay. Other priorities. Stone axe is fine for now, honestly. Let's make ourselves... How's my shield doing, actually? I need a replacement. Shield's fine. Okay. Chest plate, then. Pants. Hat. No, boots. And we will have to find more iron for a hat. No shield, freehand, torch it up. Madness. Absolute madness. You went to bed early. Up stupid early. I hope stream is banging. Stream has been really fun. We yapped like fiends for a bit there. We have now settled into a little bit of Minecraft. But we were really yapping up a storm. Daylight is upon us. Time to find more iron. A good yap is always fun. Yeah, we were going off on... We invented a whole new business model, which I think is going to be a huge hit. Iron. For a third space that's a combo arcade coffee shop. Chill out space that you pay a membership fee to just go hang out. You can hang out as long as you want. You pay your monthly membership, you can just go there and hang out. You don't gotta buy shit if you don't want to. But you can. And we'll serve mocktails there, and it's gonna have an arcade. And we also ranted about Pete Hegseth just randomly adding reporters to fucking group chats about bombing Houthi rebels. Because we live in very silly times. Pejorative. The worst kind of silly times. I just realized. Accept your role as old wise wizard. Yeah, lock yourself in a tall tower, cast spells, watch things through your... Yeah, ponder the orb. You'll make the copies? Hell yeah, let's go. Country club. We invented a country club. Yeah, you're right. But this country club is going to be for the people. This is the people's country club. Yeah, the monthly fee will be affordable. Like, it's gotta be. You know? Otherwise, we're failing in our mission entirely. I see a zombie, but I also see iron. And as long as you want to play games, but you need to pay a membership. Yeah. But for nerds. Yeah, it's a country club for nerds. We will not call it a country club because that's bad branding. Literally a country club. Okay, I guess. A cool country club, okay? Go off-grid and form a commune? I don't know about off-grid, Pepper. That doesn't sound like fast internet to me. I'm not sure I'm gonna last. Who needs internet? We all LAN? What? And my whole community will be there, so I don't even need the internet to VTube. I'll just get a little shadow puppet. Or make a puppet. I'll do puppet shows every night. Perfect. Oh, I have a zoom button. Just press C to zoom. You can still play game, but I'll stand behind you and watch. That would be so affirming. Imagine having 87 people standing behind me while behind my desk while I play modded Minecraft. You have to choose between overthrowing capitalism and giving up Taco Bell. Oh, I'll make the sacrifice, but I'm not going to be, like, not cranky about it. His follow-up was deleted by Twitch TOS services, indeed. Mutation potion? Let's go. Oh. I'm feeling a little blue now. Okay, we're getting a little... oh. Hi, creeper. Dramatic much? Need pizza too much? Sad, yeah. It's gonna be tough going. Okay, we can also drop some of our old tools, our stone tools. Not leaving this country, it's mine, and they can claw it from my dead hands. Yeah. I'm at war within myself on that topic. Mama didn't raise no quitter. Goddamn, these people are fucking insane. Schist. This block is called schist. The fuck is a schist? I didn't hear no bell. I didn't hear no bell. The land screen, projector on a speaker stand pointing at the matte painted side of one of our commune vehicles. Amazing. Mm-hmm. You got a copy of KOTOR on OG Xbox? Oh, Lord, that's where I played KOTOR. For sure, it was on OG Xbox. It was good. It was a good game. People should play it. If you haven't played the OG KOTOR, get on it. Experience it. Iron. Right up there, right near one of my torches, even. Oh, it's rainy. Okay. Excellent. We have, at this point, 34 more pieces of iron and 4 more iron ingots there. So we're actually doing pretty good. Now we need a proper shelter. We need to find a base. A starter base. This is our mission now. Let's go do that. Let's find some kind of structure we can occupy. Used to connect it up like that? Oh, yes. No relic run is hard. Not because you need relics to win, because you keep forgetting not to grab the relics you get from events. Oh, it's just like automatic.
Dembones CD wants you to hydrate.
Building or house robbing, yeah. House robbing. I like to find a starting structure and improve it. That's my preferred way to do Minecraft base building. I like to move into a cool looking structure and then make like that. What's that? It's a UFO. Is that a dungeon? What's that? Whoa. Something fucked up over there, lads. What the fuck am I looking at? Lads, we have a lads problem. It's probably fine. Let's go investigate this structure first. Just in case those things are very dangerous. Oh, that mod? Go near them? I don't know. Oh. Well, this ain't much of a base, but I suspect there's something underneath there. There are emus. Where'd they go? The worst part of seeing a scary mob is losing track of where the scary mob is. Surely you, a vampire, will not regret being seen by a tribe of sun warriors. Oh, shit. I think I might regret being seen by a tribe of sun warriors. Hi, Skelly. A building. A normal-ass building. Hold on. Oh, God, it's on the other side of the biggest ravine I've ever seen in my entire fucking life. Hold on. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. Oh. Okay. Surely they do not attack with orbital lasers. I'm scared. Is that the gatekeeper? I think it's the gatekeeper. I recognize that building. Called it ass on site. It was ass. Bones, it was ass. It's a whole village. Oh, praise. Oh, sanctuary. Sanctuary. Oh, praise. Hello. Is there anybody at home? There he is. Yuki. If there was an ass building, I want to check it out at least once. You know, that's a good point. Now we stare at them while they sleep. Hello. Good evening. I'm a vampire. I'm here to ask you if I can stay. Is that chill with you if I stay? Oh, whoa. No, we play the chess game. Oh, no, don't pause. It's okay. I gotta pause. Wild. You're wild. Did you throw up? I threw it up. I want your house. Time to die. No. No, we will respect this man. He's going to give us access to a whole nother dimension eventually. This man guards the gate. Yuno Gatsai sees you trying to kill Yuki and attacks you with an axe. What anime is this? Future diary. Oh. Dear future diary. Hi, Berserk Jazerk. How you doing? Thanks so much for swinging by. I appreciate it. Super, super appreciated. Hey, look at that. Carts. Perfectly done. Potion of Destroy Clothing. Nice. Nice. Good job, Bones. Good job, Bones. Are we back? Outbreak is finishing now? Okay. Then we can go back here. There we go. Okay, wakey wakey, Edson. Bread. Bread. Let's see, let's put up this old wooden pickaxe. Don't need. What else is crap? We don't need. Old wooden axe. Get bread. Ooh, placeable books. Nice. Is the potion of destroy clothing topical or oral? I think it works in any form of administration, I think. Like, just go nuts with it. You don't need to carry around all this cobblestone, either. That's like a lot of stacks of cobblestone. We'll eventually build stuff, but, you know. Yeah, yes. Both. Listen, you put it wherever feels right, is what I say. That's the alchemy way. You know, it's not science, it's alchemy. You just apply that wherever feels right. Sir, I hate to kick you out of bed, but the night is awfully long. You ever be sweating like absolute hell, but still wearing pants with a belt? Fucking cut it off me at that rate it takes. You're also trying to not destroy your heart. Fair. It's the worst. Hold a stack in your hand, hold left click, move the cursor all over the screen. Yeah, just go wild with it. Okay. Oh, we have curio slots. That's good. I like curios. I hope there's a backpack. I hope there's a good backpack mod in this one. Creeper nearby. Oh, yeah, I see on the minimap. A creeper is near. How much have we explored? Okay, we've kind of gone in like a little circle. Is the waypoint where we spawned in? Or is that a waypoint from when we died? Because that's a lush desert. That's not where we spawned in. We spawned in the wasteland? I'm actually not quite sure. X marks the tomb. Oh, that's where I died? Yeah, that makes sense. I don't need that. Cave mode?
Your magic
Whoa. Cave mode
being
crazy.
read by Aries_.
Inaries. Hi, Inaries. Monster raid train. Choo choo. Hello, friends. Turn off cave mode. That's crazy to look at. Hi, Raiders. Hi, Inaries. It's good to see you. Inaries, did you change your profile picture? It looks really good. You were doing art? Oh yeah? I hope you made some good progress. You didn't? Maybe I'm just used to seeing your profile picture on Blue Sky. That's been it. Okay. I think I just am very used to seeing your Blue Sky PFP. That is different, yeah. How did the art go? What were you drawing? Your boobly eyes, yeah. This one is your album cover. I like that. How long is the night? I feel like we've been here for ages. I'm gonna have to kick this man out of bed, for Christ's sake. The game is synced to IRL time. Yeah, better Minecraft. Oh, the sun, she rises. We greet it. Now change your local clock. Amazing. The art piece is for last Halloween's comic and insert. Want to see it in progress? Absolutely. Yeah. Ah. Beautiful. Good morning, sunshine. Wake up. Hi, wake up. Wake up, wake up, wake up. Wake up, wake up, wake up. Hey, you got any food? Wake up. Wake up, wake up, wake up. Minecraft is making shaders canon. There, Yuki, wake up. Yuki, 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 Yuki. Oh, I wonder what kind of crap. Yeah. Meow. Is it food time? Comatose. Yeah, fucking sun pouring in through the window. Fucking get up, bitch. Look, I have become morning person. I'm LARPing it. You got the link. Can you post? Links can't be posted. The Discord link. If you want to drop it for, if it's something that, you don't mind, like, folks in general seeing, you're welcome to drop it in, like, the astral plane of the Discord, if you want. Okay, respawn point set. This will be our temporary base of operations until we find something better. It's fine. I can't wait to see the finished product, or whatever you decide to whenever and whatever you decide to post. I'll be very excited to see it. Oh, there's this building over here is where the gate is. This thing right here will take us to another dimension. We just have to buy the cerulean lighter from him to open the gate to the blue skies dimension. The blue skies dimension, though, is far above our level right now. Normal ass buildings. These are ass. Yeah. Decided into the collaboration comic and dropped on Something when done the comic in its current form without the narrators. You're working on the narrators now. It's on your website. Oh, nice. No, that's great. More bread. I'm stealing all of bro's bread. Okay, that's excellent. That's an excellent start for us. Now we can adventure a little bit more sustainably with this big pile of food. We'll eat our last roasted acorn for breakfast. It'd be in the form of a Discord file link, not a server. No, I think I understand the difference. Pink? Bro got the Bonnie color palette? Yeah, no kidding, doesn't he? Black and gold? Yeah, he's looking stylish. Yeah, he sells a Zeal lighter and the Blue Journal, an adventurer's guide from the Gatekeeper. This thing will open the Blue Skies dimension, and the Blue Skies dimension is pretty nuts, honestly. There's sheep over there. Hold up. Lads, it's time. We can make our own bed. Oh,
Your Majesty,
blessings.
you're being raided by Vtuber.
Did the migrate to the Blue Sky dimension? Yes, indeed. Netu's coming in. Hello. Welcome in, Raiders. Hello, friends. Hi, Netu. Hi, Sabzina. Hi, Mateo. Welcome in. Hi, the Tyler and Pinky Joyful. Welcome in, Raiders. My internet shit itself. I will hold these.
Army of Ball
Yes. I will hold all of these friends. Hello, a beast of prey and Mateo. Thank you so much for joining us in the Cursed Castle. Welcome in, friends. How was your stream? What were y'all getting into? Hi, Mara Mara. Good to see you as always. Net raid. Thanks for the shout out. No, absolutely. Of course. Of course. It's always a pleasure to see you in Aries. I hope y'all had a good one before the internet shat itself. I'm sorry to hear that it did. Stream was okay. I was just screwing around in the Binding of Isaac. You know, I have never played. Oh, look at this cool caldera. That's what this is called, right? Like a caldera? Maybe it's just a river. Hold on, let's look at the map. Okay, well, I don't know. It's a lake. Okay, it's a lake. Fun little roguelike. Tough, though. Yeah, I've definitely seen some folks play it, and the game seems to get completely wild. Like, really intense. It's good to see you, friends. Thank you so much for joining us, especially tonight. It is the first night of our big push. We're starting off, hopefully, gonna make some progress on that. So it's awfully nice to see good friends come by. Wanted to help push the numbers up. I really appreciate it. I really, really do. It's gonna be a long haul, you know? We're gonna do our best. I've crunched the numbers and I think it's possible, but we'll see. So a caldera was the top of a mountain volcano. Oh, maybe so. Hope to get there yourself one day. We climb in this mountain together. Or not at all. That's what I say. What is that? Is that a maned wolf? Look, it's a leggy wolf. Minecraft has leggy wolves now? Hi, maned wolf. You're so cute. You gotta run to the bathroom. Please do. Yeah. Yeah, go take care of business. Look how cute. That is a really nice job. They made it look very Minecrafty. There's a hole left after the earth pops a zit. Yeah, that makes sense. Is this a little house just for me? Damn, it's got like everything a girl needs. Bread. Some potatoes. A rice plant. Pumpkin seeds, more rice. Damn, this is nice. It's not luxurious, but... An enchanting table? Oh, no. It's just a book. Oh, does that mean this is trapped? Is this the newest version with the happy gas, or is that not out yet? I don't think that's out yet. Yeah, and a purple candle. This is Better Minecraft for 1.20.1, which we just started tonight. Brewing stand and a book. Oh. Default, italic, bold, underlined, strike through, obfuscated? Obfuscated? We can write in chaotic. Whoa. Does this mod pack have apple skin? I'm not sure what apple skin is, Pepper. Work starting in 10, hopefully a quiet day in the cafe. You working at cafe, Mara? Oh, that sounds so chill. I hope it's chill for you. Oh, Lurk, you couldn't sleep. Hi, Bunny. Got you on while I work on some podcast stuff. I am so happy to see you again, Bunny. I'm sorry you couldn't sleep, though. Oh, do I feel you? The kind of house you go in to take over and you fucking wake up dead. It is a little dire, isn't it? Okay. And then black, dark, red. Okay, hold on. Yes! We can write the Necronomicon Ex Mortis. It's been typical for you lately. I didn't know it was possible, Bunny, but somehow the last few months have made my already abominable sleep disorder like 3 times worse. Shows like when you eat the saturation of your food level. Oh, let's see. I don't think so. Doesn't seem like it, no. Yeah, when you saw the seasons on the rise, I fucking love Farmer's Delight and shit. It's so good. Literally unplayable. Ugh. Ugh. Fertile Seasons, yeah. Fertile Seasons is okay. Farmer's Delight. Oh, there better be Farmer's Delight in this one. Hold on. If there isn't Farmer's Delight, I'm gonna Why is this not working? Farmer's... Oh, good. Okay. Like, I just won't play without Farmer's Delight at this point. That's one of my favorite mods, period. Okay, this house is very sweet and very kind of them to give it to me. I gotta say, it's really small. It could be a nice starter, I suppose. A nice temporary dwelling. But like, we need a proper fortress, you know? I don't know that we're gonna find one out here. 2 blocks longer than you would tell, exactly, yeah. Where is create? There's no create in this one. What's that? Yo, what's that? Right there. I say we go this way. Let's go see what is at X. Create is needed, added in post. Yeah, I did enjoy learning create. You want to say it's cooking for blockheads with Pam's Harvest Craft, but many of the packs you like with other mods you enjoy don't use them well. So no fancy cooking. Fair. I think I've played with Pam's Harvest Craft, but it added a lot of fruits. And I got, I think, which is cool, but I didn't have a whole lot of use for them. And I wound up with an inventory just fucking brimming with like mangoes, dragon fruits, plums. And I'm like, this is very luxurious, but I actually have a use for all this food. There can be too many. But maybe that's a different mod that I'm thinking of. I'm not super familiar with Pam's. Really need some complimentary recipe mods for Pam's. That makes sense. Makes good sense. It's kind of like a base to build off of. It adds wind chimes is the other must-have. It adds wind chimes. Is that a Beach Boys song? Wind chimes. Oh, is that a graveyard? Oh, this might be from Graveyards. Is that in this? Adds a lot of fruits and ingredients, and with cooking with blockheads, you can build a cute little kitchen to easily cook them into plenty of fancy meals. Oh, cooking with blockheads is like a mod that goes with it. Is this from the Graveyard mod? It is. Oh. I think I just saw a spawner. Oh, no, you're just candles. Make a home in it. It's kind of appealing, gotta say. I mean, I am a vampire, and there appears to be a mausoleum right there. Okay, this is a love letter to me. Sounds like something Lucy from Peanuts would write, truly. Gotta miss finding soy and making all your food out of tofu. Oh, yeah? Is that it? Wait, which one has soy? Pam's was good back in the day, adding in dozens of new vegetables. Now Farmers does almost as much with only 4 new crops. Yeah. Make a nice themed home in here? Yeah, I think so. Hard to beat. We got some skulls to decorate with. Oh, perfect. Perfect. Enchanted book. Projectile protection 2. Yoink. You can be a soy boy in Minecraft too, yes. It's a shame that this mausoleum is tucked down. Whoa, whoa, what the? Whoa. Silverfish. What? Whoa. Oh, fuck. Holy shit. Infested blocks. Oh, God. It was a trap. It was a trap. Oh, God. There's so many of them. I'm in danger. Oh, geez. The zombos are coming in. A trap for vampires. I fell for it. Wish I hadn't taken all of that stone out of my... Oh, did they just despawn? Nope. Little fuckers. Oh, you're so short. Why am I having such a hard time hitting them? This is a whole situation. Oh, there's a creeper over there. Okay, stay frosty, friends. The dent you made in your 12 pounds of soy curls is actually kind of shameful. So many. How far are you in on that 12-pound bag of soy curls? You've had them for a while. I don't think that's shameful. The solution is to stand on a chair. Yeah, when in doubt, hop up on that chair. Like a dignified warrior. Okay. Several eels of bunny. With Pam specifically had the tools for the oven of cooking for blockheads. It let you do a lot though. Your favorite thing will always be when you can do yogurt. Yeah, cow in a jar for infinite milk and therefore infinite yogurt. Easy food, add some fruit, and it's decent. Cow in a jar. Oh no. Putting mobs in jars is... Oh, that's a lot. It's over, Silverfish. I have the high ground. Sorry, Miss Jackson. I am for eels. Never meant to make your daughter cry. Oh. I hope this thing isn't made out of secret silverfish too. That would be horrifying. What's up, evil church? Hell yeah. This kicks ass. Also, the option is just have a jar for holding milk, but adding the cow makes it so it produces its own. I like that. Best purchase you've ever made. 2/3, damn. Gotta find a way to take control of the silverfish. Being able to summon a swarm of silverfish would be a really cool ability. Glowstone and a bundle. Oh. So these are like vanilla now. I don't really know how they work. What can we do? We can just right click to add items. I see. So you can just have to. Okay. So if you find like random ass items that you don't want to lose, I guess you can just drop them in the bundle and save a space, I guess. Best purchase you've ever made? No, I believe it. I want to get a bag of soy curls too. I think that sounds really fun. I think I could make really good bulldog with some soy curls. Potion of invisibility, our first magic power. 3 minutes of invisibility.
Dembones ZD wants you to wet those
Feather falling
bones.
4
Your
and thorns
Majesty.
1. Damn, that's a find. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for the stretch bones. I might actually have to go grab myself a glass of water. I've powered through this. It might be good to grab a glass of water in a second. Okay. Let's carefully exit. I wonder if whoa, what's that? Oh, the promised land. Aker. Hello. Oh, the city of lights. An iron golem all the way out here. Hot damn. That looks cool as hell out there, doesn't it? This is such a cool village spawn. If you didn't quickly get burned out by the many options with cooking mods, you'd probably spend hours cooking Minecraft. We're cut from the same cloth. That's why I really like even just the simple additions from like Farmer's Delight. It just adds this level of like we have had mini streams where we spent like a full hour just sitting there cooking like a bunch of fried eggs and just like yapping. Hello, I'm a vampire and I'm moving in. Hello, villagers. You've literally installed mods just to give you better villaging and they never do this? Doesn't this look good? This is a good one. Just chatting with the game as background. That's like the bedrock that we built this channel on is 300 episodes of better Minecraft where we just fucking yap. That's our bread and butter, and we've gotten away from it a bit. But this shit, I'm vibing. This village is so beautiful. And it has so many villagers in it. Look at them all on the minimap. Holy crap. Mario Sunshine Ass Town, right? 170 episodes killed you? What do you mean? Monster Hunter is 10 minutes of action followed by 15 minutes of chatting. Same formula. Yeah, you're not wrong. Yeah, you're not wrong. You think this isn't even a better village mod, but its own modded version. I see. Yeah, I think you're right. 170 beats per minute. Lord have mercy. Oh, they got guard villagers. Hi, Irvin. Unlocked backpack mini chest. Oh. Unlocked a backpack. Apparently. Yeah, there's all kinds of good stuff here. If you don't live here, I will never forgive you. Oh, we're moving in. We're moving in. Why this? Let's see the stateliest building in the whole thing. This looks like home base to me. Church? Not anymore. Sorry, lads. This was your church. And this is Bonnicula Church now. Oh. Ah! What the fuck? Oh my god. It's one of those villagers that throws potions at you when they like you. Oh. God, that scared the crap out of me, I thought. Thought it was a witch attacking me. Thank you, Rokio. Oh no, I've been blessed. Ow, burns. Build a brooding castle on a nearby mountainside and descend into the night to eat the villagers. Damn, you're right. There's also a very conveniently located, like, hill nearby, I think, isn't there? Let's take a look. Ah! Oh, I can't make that jump because it's a slab. Already praising me. Yeah, he knew what... Oh. Oh! 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 Hi, Crocagator. Do you see what I see? And also a Crocagator. Hi, buddy. How about you just... Your biggest thing is sometimes building bases. You'll never know how to decorate internally and doing magic mod research. Oh, you'll never know how to decorate. I see. I think I like internal decorating more than I like building bases. Oh, he's looking a little feisty. He's looking a little feisty. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Listen. Listen. Where's that guard villager? There's a guard villager right there, and he's doing nothing. Help! Help! Ow! Fuck! Ow! Ow! Slain by crocodile. The crocodile got me. Chompy, encounter a crocodile. I encountered it all right. Should have had a bagel on me. You're right. I should have thrown some marshmallows at them. Crocs for the moat. Oh shit, you're right. Encounter. Yeah. I encountered that crocodile real hard. Told her stay away from the middle because those guys are dicks who keep killing us. She ran over and John Wicked everybody. Yeah. I did not John Wick that crocodile. You build a shell of cool bases, then you can't decide what you want for the inside or how to split the space up into rooms. Yeah, I'm almost exactly the opposite. External building is one of my weaker spots. The castle we built on top of the skyscraper in our zombies playthrough is probably the best and biggest external build I've done so far. I was pretty proud of myself. It looked like Castle Wyvern from Gargoyles, if you remember that show. I think it turned out pretty great. First time you saw a gator launch out of the water and eat a rival Neanderthal while you were fighting a tribe war, you were in love. I've heard that game is actually pretty fun. Flawed, but fun. So a few games will enable those animal attacks to target enemies. Yeah. But I live for that shit. I live to see enemies fighting each other in games like this. Oh, he is camping my corpse. Look at him. Look at that piece of shit. Okay. Get the fuck away. We get the fuck away from him. You did nothing, Alejandro. Alejandro. You saw me get torn apart by a crocodile and you did nothing. Well, they don't know that I'm their boss yet. You're a real function over form person, Bones. Makes sense. Okay, well, now that we've moved the crocodile away, we can go investigate what this building is. You have to like the Ubisoft formula. I'm pretty sure I don't like the Ubisoft formula. When you realize who I am, you're gonna be very embarrassed about what you let happen. But here. Do we need to build a bridge over that, clearly? Like a bridge over troubled water. I think your biggest build is what they called your hell build. It was like 4 floors and a few hundred blocks, one direction. 50, the only stop because fuck building over Lake River when it's already so big. That's building on a scale I usually don't. A cool mode with neat features. Makes it a very desperate survival strategy game. That sounds cool. Oh, that's a Vindicator in there. That's a dude with an axe. So this is an enemy stronghold. We're in danger. Yes, modded Minecraft. We're doing, this is better Minecraft for 1.20.1. We just started it tonight. So it would seem. Well, that place is my destiny. Cangrejo? Cangrejo! He has a little clicky clacky claws. It's an enemy stronghold for now. Oh, rhinoceros? What the fuck? Oh, hey. Calm down. I don't want no more heat from the local wildlife. I've already been eaten by a crocodile. Hasn't gotten money from you in 10 years, but you're still playing their games. Wink, wink. You know what I mean? I think you do. Oh. Muy peligroso. Oh, bastante peligroso. Mira. The oubliette. It's got a built-in forgetting hole. So when somebody displeases me, I can just forget about them. Oh, this is so dangerous, y'all. Oh, this is so dangerous. That Vindicator is going to chop us into little bits. We got to approach this smart. It's an underground mansion? No way, really? Is there a mansion down below? That's cool. Your PC would not be able to run it? Your better blue screen? Yeah. It did give me a warning. Is it Neo Deity? I hope I've got your name right. Let me know if it isn't. Whoa. There's just one. We might be able to take him. We can do it in the water. Ooh. We have the advantage in the water because they are less mobile. Yeah, easy peasy, baby. Easy peasy. over, Anakin. I have the low ground and I'm in the water. Where are we taking him? Why would we take him somewhere? To Pound Town, baby. That's right. Destination Pound Town. Hole leads to halls underground, just like a normal mansion. That's cool. I do not want to go down there yet. Oh, shit. Oh, we are so fucking toast. Oh, we about to get vexed to death. Oh, those are gonna kill us so bad. Oh, baby.
Has joined the army of Balash yet.
Vroid support inbound. Hi, Robert the Dragon King. How you doing? That's a provoker, apparently. It's a whole different fucking kind of mob. Hello, Robert the Dragon King. How you doing? Welcome in. Thank you so much for joining us. Swim away? Yeah, I thought about it, but apparently it wasn't an evoker. It was a provoker. Mere emerald. Oh, shit. Okay, no, there's also an evoker. Ah. Oh, shit. They do so much fucking damage. It's not even funny. Oh, boy. Her. Where's my bread? Woo. Why can't I eat? Why can't I eat? Oh, PK, going. You need to be getting some sleep. You have a great night. Good night. Oh, is it a hex? Blocks food? No. Really? Oh, there we go. Okay. You're making that up? No, that would be an incredibly good debuff, honestly. Provoker. Prelude to the evoker, right? Shield was just going off over and over instead. Oh, maybe. Get wrecked. Dipshits. Think we maybe have cleared the top? How the game works, that would be a tough thing for a mob to debuff you with, especially a weak support mob that spawns during a large boss fight. It would actually be a really interesting... Oh, shit. Hi, Basher. Oh, shit. We about to die? Oh. Oh, no. Oh, they hit so hard. Vexes hit so hard. Oh. Shit, I'm like a million miles away, aren't I? Ah, not so bad. Not so bad. Shame. Real shame. We need to pack up and move to town. And take them. I can take them. Oh, hi, Creeper. So should we gonna do this? Yeah. I think we need to, I think you're right. We need to set our spawn there in town. We'll just remember where that house is and come back for some of those crafting blocks. So you'll take them eventually. That's my motto. I seen you in my front page on my recommended. Thank you. I love the armor you got on. It's beautiful. The whole model looks amazing. Thank you so much. I made this myself. I really appreciate you saying so. Made almost entirely in Vroid and then finished up in Unity. It's very kind of you to say, Robert. Welcome to the Cursed Castle. It's a pleasure to have you. Moving right now while your inventory is empty would be easier than doing it later with all your shit. That's true, but there's nothing there that I really need, like, immediately. It's bedtime. It's 4:20. Get your ass to bed, Squid. Don't let me ruin your sleep schedule. You've been so good. All right, get back on it. Go get back on it. Run. Run. Ooh, wild cabbage. Been working out? You've been eating at home? You go to bed and have for like 3 months? Oh, shit. Weeks, not months. I was about to say, I don't think you've been going to bed on time for 3 months. Oh, I was like, what did you see, Bones? What did you see? Run. Okay, where's the town? Town is over here to the east. Feeling the sleepies, but making new Minecraft skin. Oh, I love. Will you show me your Minecraft skin? Oh, you're updating it for your model update? Oh, I'm so excited. Did y'all see the Lyra reveal over on Blue Sky for Nova Swarm? Are you hyped? If you're not, you gotta get yourselves following the Nova Swarm. Okay, let's just pick a random bed. That's our respawn point. It's tomorrow already. I hate that. Your days working in the workshop on your Necrons? It's been nice. I'm so glad that it's bringing you some, like, satisfaction to work on those. Cannot wait for our third member. I know. The waiting is the hardest part. Used to have a Minecraft skin, then they did stuff, and now you just use the default. Fair. Adoring their new style? Yes. Guess you're rebranding now? Oh, you think? You think you might do a full rebrand? Making your new skin by Vtuber without the armor, since double armor is clashy. Oh, makes sense. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, my little model is pretty, like, armor bear, too.
Your Majesty. We are being
Gray's coming in. Hi, Gray. Never been satisfied with Squid Lore, so you want to restart it and work Liz into it so you can safely have both in the same world. That's a wonderful idea. Hi, Kiwi Wee Wee. How you doing? Welcome in. Hi, Gray. Welcome in. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. It's good to see you, Gray, as always. Yeah. How do you hurt this man? Oh, you literally have to use an axe. Oh, that's fun, actually. You have to break his shield with the axe. You feel either or not feel bad. Exactly. Hi, Nanalia. How you doing? Here to throw people to get you partnered. Thank you, Gray. We're doing it. We're gonna do it. I really appreciate it, Gray. The solidarity is huge. I was getting squished with Gray. Yeah, what were y'all getting into? What were you getting squished in? Repo, how is it treating you? It looks really funny. Doing good. How are you? I have no complaints, Nanalia. We keep getting our butts kicked because we're on day 1 of our Minecraft journey. Kill Evoker. Okay, he's dead. Now we have to survive the Vexes. Unless they die when the Evoker dies, but I don't think they do. You love it more than Lethal Company? Yeah, I love that there are so many... Okay, maybe they died when the Evoker died. Let's hope. It seems like maybe they did. I love that there are so many of these, like, variations on the Lethal Companies that, like, add a little twist to it. I think it's really cool. It's the first one since Lethal Company that has impressed you. What's the one that Loot was telling me about the other day? There's one that's, like, very gritty and strange, and you're, like, taking an elevator down this, like, it's kind of Slav jank. That one looks cool, too. Kletka, yeah, that's the one. That one looks kind of cool. Pekka is so hungry. So hungry. Mmm. Yeah, not GTFO. I think that's a very different style, I think. I even liked, what was it called? What was that one that we played? I got a totem of undying. Day 1 and we've got a totem, y'all. Hi Shreyax, how you doing? What can we drop? This rotten flesh. Get out of here. Give me those iron nuggies. Yeah, I liked, content warning. Dale and Dawson's paper supply. What is Dale and Dawson's paper supply? You didn't care for it? I liked the making a video aspect of it. I thought that that was really fun. We have baubles. Does it have a totem slot? Good question. Good question. Oh, what the? Ah, yes, it's a charm, apparently. Okay. So we could use that, or we could save it for when we need it. Hey, to dump and run, no, please. Go wind down, do some art stuff. Yeah, thank you, Gray. I really appreciate it. Always a pleasure to see you. Super appreciate it as we embark on this long slog. It is super huge. Repo kind of feels like a 3-person minimum. 1 to 2 is fun, but it isn't balanced for that. It's a little hard for it. Okay, there seems to be another level here. Might have more critters. Clicked visibility of hands and through totem. I hear a very scary noise coming from above. Stationary supplies. You have a manager, a specialist. Oh, yeah. Specialists and slackers. And you've got to, like, root out the slackers or something. It's a bitch archivist. Oh, shit. He hit me with that fucking force blast. Oh, he looks so cool. Damn, he looked cool as shit. Always find it easier to have a totem in a slot just in case. That's fair. I kind of tend to hoard them a little bit. And then I'm like, okay, I'm gonna make sure this this totem is available for this boss fight. You know what I mean? Which is probably a little silly. You can always get more. I don't know if I ever said slump. So slump. Yeah. We love Slumpy. Bunch of records. And dog, we have a new home with a built-in dungeon beneath us. Slumpy is our Oshi and our O-Shield. There was an orb in there. We throw in rocks. Wait, was there an orb? A orb? Oh, ghost dragon egg. Dragon mount. Oh, baby. And chainmail. It's such a good pun, it is. Oh, gunpowder is placeable in this. Should be fun to make fuses with it. Interesting. I've never had a placeable gunpowder. Hi, Doc. How you doing? Combination of doing the Return to Yarnum event for Bloodborne's 10th anniversary. Hold on. I need to fucking sit down for a second. Hold on. Oh. I need to sit and think about that. How is Bloodborne 10 years old? That's really hard to take in. You said this last week. I got to sit down again, Squid. I got to sit down again. Let me finish Doc's message. Then you got sidetracked talking to a friend you haven't spoken to in a while. Nice. How goes the mining? Pretty good. We found ourselves an evil lair that overlooks a really quaint and beautiful village. So I think we're actually in pretty good shape for like our first day of adventure. And we were talking about how old we are. I'm still not okay. You saw placeable when you hovered over the gunpowder in the other chest. It like makes sense that it would be like a fuse, I think. Yeah, what was the return to Yarnum? Okay, we can get back to playing. we don't have to sit anymore. What we do need to do is replace this awful cobblestone floor. At some point. Wait until you find out Legacy of Kain Soul Reaper is 26. That hurts. But somehow Bloodborne being 10 hurts more, and I'm not sure exactly why. Oh dear.
Your Majesty.
Mori's coming in.
I, Mori Rain.
The newest stuff cuts the deepest. We know the PS1 is old, but remember, the PS4 is old. Stings, it does. Metal Gear Solid is going to be 27. Ah, Lord. Hi, Star Soldier. Welcome in. Hi, Mori. It's so good to see you. That's the stairs out you're meant to find after falling in. Makes sense. Okay. Wish you luck on the push. Thank you. Yeah, we're just starting. So we'll see how we do. The solidarity tonight has been huge. I really appreciate it, Maury. Your wrist hurt? Oh, I am so sorry. What were you getting into? Kojima left Konami in 2015. He quit 10 years ago. Damn. We know you all miss Bloodborne and have been calling for a remaster, so we have some good news for you. Days Gone Remastered. Amazing. Hexen. No way. I loved Hexen. Hell yes. Gravity Rush is 13. Fuck off. No, it isn't. No, it isn't. No, it isn't. Pepper. That can't be right. Oh, Gravity Rush is so good. I wish we would get a remaster of that. We're never going to get a Gravity Rush 3. 2012. Ow. Yeah, no, that's probably true. It was a Vita original, right? It's kind of brutal. It is brutal. I do remember Hexen being very brutal. Can't wait for them to announce Bloodborne on PC tomorrow to mess with people who are expecting it today. Oh, that's some weapons grade copium. But let's hope. Let's hope. Hopium. Sony sadly owns the IP for Bloodborne, so it's up to them to do anything with it. That sucks. That really sucks. Okay, well, I say then that we start rehabilitating this place into a structure we can live in. And step one is tearing down this awful little table they got set up here. It's cute, but we need this space. We desperately need this space.
Add.
Oh, add. This is the war room? It's all right.
CT wants you to chug that liquid, Your Majesty.
Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for the stretch. You bounced off Bloodborne and traded it in? So need to stop Mr. N just released a PC remaster already. Yeah, me too. I also bounced off Bloodborne. You think they'd realize how popular Elden Ring is and play off that, right? Right? But no. Can't have that. Let's spawn a chest. Four-letter word. Sony hated Miyazaki and Miyazaki hated Sony. That's fair. Sometimes companies decide they hate money for inscrutable reasons. Truth. Pain. But it's true. Oh. I wonder how many hours ago these messages showed up in YouTube chat. Hi. Hi, Atia. Hi, Hell Pepper over there in the YouTube chat. It's good to see you. Frogs use their eyeballs to help them swallow their food. It's true. You get the boot. And the Hag Slayer. Listen, watch where you're pointing that thing. You watch it. And GG. YouTube chat is like 3 hours old. Oh, Lord. I'm really bad at it. Hi, Hell Pepper. Somebody's got to teach me how to be better at reading that chat. It's just very much off to the side. Maybe I can make it. You're not a hag, though? Oh, please. You're too kind. A, E, U. How about an I? Super young by immortal standards. I suppose that's true. Let's hope this isn't a bugged one. Uh-oh. Wait, is that all the... Did we miss any vowels? Did anybody do an O? Did we do an O yet? Oh, there it is. Okay, perfect. Perfect. Moderate hot sauce. That's not bad. Ooh, head pats. Head pats for Slumpy. Do mortals have existential dread about the inevitable heat death of the universe? Mostly about getting stuck in a hole is what I dread. Moss! Nice. You got the fairy squisher. Yeah, no, mostly about getting stuck in a hole. Cause like if you live long enough as an immortal, you're probably gonna wind up stuck in like a thing you can't get out of. 0 chance an immortal ever goes caving. That's why I don't like caving so much in Minecraft. I'm gonna get stuck in a hole and not be able to get out. And you can deal with the heat death of the universe way later than that, you know? Have your existential dread with a side of rum to help cope? Yeah. It just helps. Mostly you just gotta stay like obsessed with anything. As an immortal, the boredom is what kills you. Sounds hella boring. Exactly. Exactly. Can't have that. Okay, let's unload some of this cool stuff we've got. Unload the cool stuff that we don't want to use right now, or don't have the ability to use right now. And then we'll also we'll find ourselves a trash hole somewhere. You lose your shit if you were stuck in a hole for over an hour. Your blood pressure would be 200, yeah. Immortal stuck in Nutty Putty Cave, fuck. The Nutty Putty millennia, truly a dark time in my life, fuck. Oh, that's so fucked up. Oh, God, that image is just nightmare fuel. Okay, we can also set up a furnace and get some iron smelting. That bad boy's smelting. You can tell we both like Astro because our brains immediately produced Nutty Putty Cave. Indeed. Sorry about your map. Your map is ass, though. Get out of here. Get out of here. Where 90% of the things you're afraid of come from. Rip the war room? I'll make a better war room. Don't you worry, Bones.
Implies the existence of serious putty. They indeed have that, and it's called C4.
It's serious, buddy. It's weird hearing people talk about Nutty Buddy Cave when it's a typical Utah thing to talk about. Oh yeah, is it just like a casual topic of conversation in Utah? It's very funny. Sometimes, yeah. It's also just like a place, true. But it's famous for a very horrifying reason. What are twigs used for? Crafting into sticks, and that's it. Literally, that's it. Okay. Well then, I suppose let's just do that. Why the extra step? Twigs to sticks. You think it was weird if y'all were talking about the Trinity site at random? That's fairly famous. I don't think it'd be that weird, would it? Around here, man, we bring it up all the time, right? Truth. We clear out yeah, we cleared out everything. Okay. This is cool. I love having a multi-level place to live. This is great, actually. Nutty Putty Cave is closed down for hikers. That's probably the right call. Yeah, you feel unsatisfied about that one, Astro? You should feel proud about that.
A new recruit has joined the army of Bal Ashiat.
Oh, who joins us? Hi, lady Zuina. Do I have your name right? Zuina? Thank you so much for joining us. Welcome to the Cursed Castle. Ow. Not OSHA compliant. That is correct. Excellent. Love to get it right. Mostly first try. Had to kind of take a running leap. You have to walk out. Oh, I'm sorry. You need to finish work. It's almost over, I'm sure. Astro has made Roko's Basilisk a band term around here. Oh my god. This is such a bizarre, like, I don't have real problems thing to worry about. Those freaking... Yeah, it's not scary. It's only scary to tech bros that don't have real problems. It is the opposite of a real thing to be worried about. They offered you a job? Roko's Basilisk did? Oh, White Sands Missile Range did? Wait, who did? Rocco's Modern Basilisk. White Sands Missile Range. Nice. Guy who works for one of those contractors. Interesting. Okay, so how do we build... Okay, first off, how do we build a storage network? Storage. Oh, it's this one. Storage request. Storage inventory. Inventory access without a crafting grid. Only for use with extremely large GUI scale resolutions. I see. Use only one per network. Oh, we need nether quartz and a diamond. A bunch of other bullshit. You were a juror for a major murder case. Oh, shit. Really? Rocco's Modern Basilisk. Yeah. Oh, kind of major shit. Some like real shit, real shit. So let's make... So since we can't make a proper storage network yet, we'll just make a bunch of oak chests. We'll just start with some chests. No, honestly. Yeah, I know. Don't worry. I have a plan. No, give me my logs back. Okay. Perfection. One thing you liked about playing Heretic and Hexen, the front end you were using had a sound engine that made it sound like a Sega Genesis. Oh, that's cool. Your design is so pretty, low-key obsessing. Thank you so much for saying so. Yeah, made this a while ago, but oh, I still have the Slumpy Shield. Yeah, this is a Vroid original, finished up in Unity. Got cloth physics going and everything. I'm proud of the work we've done on this model. Thank you so much for saying so. It's huge. Getting paid $20 an hour to sit in an air-conditioned room and judge people with free food and guaranteed time of work. That's the dream, huh? You lacking create for proper storage? Yeah, it's got simple storage network. We ended on a hung jury and sent it to retrial. Damn. I think is it simple storage? Let me see. It is simple storage network, yeah. So we need some quartz crystals, ASAP, and a diamond. And I think that's the biggest bit. And then this is how you access the inventory, I think. No problem. Use to overview and request items from the network with a crafting grid. Okay. And there's a bunch of upgrades to it, apparently. Increases the stack size of a task. I don't even know what that means. Imports all items from attached inventory into the network. Yeah. Eh? Network guidebook. That sounds like the thing to build. I think that sounds like the thing to build. So we need 2 iron ingots and a bunch of stone slabs. Okay. Is that the one with the wireless terminal? I believe it is. I believe it is. Where did I leave all that? I deposited all that cobblestone with the enchanter. Or whatever his name is. That NPC. I left a shit ton of cobblestone with him. Well, okay. Who needs a guide? We might need a guide. Read the fucking manual. Waste of iron? RTFM bones. You did apply and you did pass the interview. They did offer you the gig, but then you failed the security check. Alas. You have a speckled past. Unfortunate. Cantaloupes. Heartbreaking. Let me just take a little cobblestone from over here. Ain't doing nobody no good over here. It would have probably been a weird gig. Maybe fun. Honestly, even with that, you'd be a perfect fit, but it literally can't hire someone who did XYZ because of very strict rules I don't control. And I'm sorry. Shit. Read the fucking manual is for nerds. Do that shit play by play in your hands. Bones, you know that's how I generally run shit anyway. my like, it's practically a like recurring gag. What do you call it? Like one of my catchphrases. You know? Do I look like I know how to read? Oh, off we go. Hi, Scott. How you doing? Oh my god, a llamas with hats reference. Carl! Damn, that's a callback, Mr. Draven Cat. Good morning, Scott. How are you doing? It's always good to see you. $150K a year. Holy shit. That's so much more money than I've ever even come close to making in my life. Given the state of things, yeah. You don't know if any Department of Defense people have been cut whatsoever? No, only people at the top. The chairman of the Joint Chiefs of Staff got the axe, unbelievably, and all the senior JAG officers, the ones who tell the president whether and the Secretary of Defense, they tell them what is illegal to do. They got fired. So that's bad. Anybody below that, not so much. Nobody's really been touched, to my knowledge. Okay, grab 16 network cables. Craft a network cable. Now, one network cable and one book right here will make the Book of Storage Network Guidebook. Does it mean that some of the documents Donald Trump illegally stole from the White House would have been ones I would have written? Oh, Lord. Clearly, your hoof prints, Carl. Then there's an imposter on the list. Fuck. That gavel has never been louder. Seriously. You'd have 2 nickels then, knowing 2 people who wrote something for the government that got leaked. Wild. Symbol Storage Network will manage all your inventory. See getting started or look up an item. Okay. Once you gather some ingredients, some link cables, and a network route, your network is running once these are placed in your world. The link cables will connect a chest or other inventory to your network for access looking into remotes or tables. Excellent. Okay, so link cables we need a network route. So we need a diamond and 4 nether quartz. That's our first order of business to really start creating storage. I sure wish we had, had a DOJ head who had actually, like, vigorously pursued those fucking documents. Because goddamn did they fight tooth and nail to not reveal what was in those goddamn things. And then they were just like, oh, well, it's our policy not to charge presidents before he was even, like, inaugurated. And they were like, well, we're closing down these cases. We would have gotten a conviction, though. Just so you know. Oh, thanks. That's really, really reassuring. The one side is evil, and the other side, fucking spineless. Totally useless. God damn it. It's almost like they're complicit. One would almost think they're complicit. Those stupid dipshits got fired and sent to jail for backing out. Didn't even protect you, you stupid, worthless fucks. Exactly. It sucks, man. It sucks. Ugh. These people are so useless, sadly. Okay, let's use up that iron pick. 84 days since the last War Thunder leak. We are so due. Both sides' argument is just there to let the bad guys be worse because voting records one side isn't evil. Yeah. But ugh. Can we get a little fucking fight in the game? You know? Roughly 3 times a year? Alright. I'd say we're due. So we could set ourselves up a bed in here and actually make this into our home. I think we should do that. Where should we make the... I think the bedroom being upstairs makes the most sense in the smallest room. I think that makes the most sense, don't you think? Hi, Digital Hazard. How you doing? It is good to see you. The Overton window shifts and it pisses me off. We want to attack dogs, not people who write stern letters that go into the shredder without being read. Well said. Well said. Oh, we need, wool. And we are not about to make fucking white wool bed. Come on. We gotta have some self-respect. Let's go find some flowers. Hope Minecraft is treating you well. This is our first stream in this new world, and it's been really enjoyable so far. We're just starting up on the newest version of Better Minecraft. And I really liked the last one. Makes magenta dye. Magenta dye is very pink, but it's better than nothing. Thank you for the egg, chicken. I really prefer purple dye. But if I gotta make do with magenta dye, I'll be okay. Gotta lurk for the rest of the stream, keeping you up to help out as always. Thank you, Bunny. I hope you get some good sleep. Bedroom goes on bottom floor. Easier access to sleep on the run. Nah. It's gonna look better at the top. You know? Night all, 5 a.m. is your heart out. Yeah. Oh, it is 5 a.m. Okay, we'll set up a bed. And we will go to the fuck to sleep. Oh, I bet. Does magenta and black dye make purple dye? Purple dye is the best dye. It's right. Purple dye. How do we make it? Oh, there's so many things that make it. Red and blue, of course. Okay. Doesn't seem like something we can combine, though. Wild potatoes. Okay. Well, we can either find red flowers and blue flowers. Those look like some blue flowers right there. Wild flats. Oh, didn't make nothing. Good night, Rig. Good night. Good night. Thank you for the purple dye, Squid. Thank you for the ink. Okay, that creeper's gonna be an issue. Oh, there's a bunch of creepers over there. Okay, stay frosty, friends. Gotta not wait until raid. You gotta sleep. You gotta sleep. Go. 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 We will be okay. Thank you, Squid. Besitos. You drop those besitos. Oh, fuck it. We're sleeping in a magenta bed tonight. That's what we're sleeping in. Ah, fuck. Coming for me. Bestiros. Good night. Mwah.
Your Majesty.
Nami. Hello, Nami. Welcome in, friends. Welcome in, raiders. It's so good to see you, Nami. How y'all doing? What we all getting into tonight? Hello, beautiful. Welcome in, Raiders. Yeah, what were you getting into, Nami? Were you hunting tonight? Make ourselves some magenta wool. Ooh, magenta sheet. Can be placed on furniture. Cute. Okay, let's make a magenta bed. You are catching up on what? Oh, how is Wuthering Waves? The art is really nice. How do you like that, Nami? Oh. Yeah, I guess that wouldn't work, would it? Oop. Sleep. Now we sleep. It was really nice. I'm so glad to hear it. I'm glad you're having fun with that. Okay, let me put myself. Okay, so we just finished our first night in better. Wow, that's bright. In better Minecraft. Sorry about the fucking flashbang there. Let's get out of here. What say? Hi, F. Harrison. How you doing? The story is very good, and this new region's arc is already on a strong start. What's the new region like? Me kind of get things sort of settled real quick. We are probably gonna pack it in now, Nami. I hope you don't mind us raiding your folks into another landing pad. But it has hit the 5 o'clock hour here in the Cursed Castle, and I am feeling a little demented. Thanks for the fun stream. Thank you, happy little machine. Never apologize for the fucking. That's right. That's this fucking spirit right there. 5 a.m. is so early though. Yeah, but your normies are gonna come into work soon, HP, and you don't want to have to explain this shit. It's very Italian. Ooh. Okay. Get flashbanged, Bones. 30 more minutes? All right. Well, you got 30 more. But yeah, we'll just get back on the grind tomorrow. Folks were so kind about dropping raids and swinging by. I hope we can keep up the momentum because you know we gotta keep those numbers up for a bit for Twitch to be like okay. But it's been a great start. It's been a huge and great start tonight. Super appreciative to everybody who hung out tonight. Everybody who lurked. Y'all are so good. Feel like you're a whole minute behind? Nah. Have a good time zone indeed. Thank you, Slumpy. I appreciate you so much. Wishing you luck. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. Hell or high water. If not now, then later. It's just a matter of time. Bonnicula always triumphs. Eventually. Why does a study always take so long? I think this is a very unoptimized world in here. In the study. But it is what it is. Besos. Besos. Besos for my Slumpy. Over there. On the wall. Mi amor. Won't you name to some of the streamers I talked to? Hell yeah, thank you. I really appreciate that, Absalon. Have you not seen that before, Slumpy? Yeah. We've got a little shrine over there. Does this work? No. Where's my follow cam? Is it Control F? That's our first person cam. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. A Slumpy shrine.
Dembones CD wants you to guzzle some water.
Oh.
Queenie.
All right. That's so hard to... Oh, right. We got so many weird cameras that don't work very well. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for the stretch. I'm going to go get myself a big fresh glass of water after this. So tomorrow night, I think we might continue a little bit more of this Minecraft journey. Or maybe we'll do a little Monster Hunter. We'll see how we feel after work tomorrow. It's a relatively short day. Still no word on the truck. So hopefully we'll have some news tomorrow. I'm still using the loaner, so at some point they're gonna want it back. So keep your fingers crossed for that, friends. Remember to save up for the gold citizenship card fast as you can. Because we only printed one because it's super expensive. Let's find a place to drop everybody off, why don't we? Let's see. Twitch. Not Twick. Twitch. Let's see who is up at this ungodly hour. Oh, gracious. Thank you for the sub, whoever subbed. OBS has not told me. Refunding all points now, so someone can buy it. Don't you dare. Thank you, whoever? Oh, thank you, Slumpy.
Tier 1. They've been a member for 17
My soul,
months and
thank
are
you.
on a 1-month streak. All glory to the Dark Queen.
All glory to me. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It's so weird, the weird delay that we get on that thing these days. I hope we'll eventually figure out what's causing it. Let's go say hi to let's go say hi to the last seahorse. Because we're doing, yeah, it's having some outages. Yeah. Thankfully I'm all up on Vneon is all updated, but I think StreamerBot might be a little bit behind. The last seahorse. Let's see if seahorse is open to raids at this hour.
Soldiers,
Sometimes.
ready your spears. Bonnicula is preparing to raid the last seahorse.
Okay. The raid did not come up. Sometimes seahorse closes raids towards the end of the night. So we'll find a different raid target. Give me 2 seconds. How about we say hi to let's go drop in on Cali Calypso. I haven't seen Cali in a little bit. Raid Cali. It's Cali _Calypso, I think, right? Yes. Just making sure I was spelling it right. Okay, go say hi to Callie. Callie is extremely funny. If you haven't met Callie before, you're really gonna like her.
_Calypso.
Okay, perfect. If you haven't followed us in the Discord, please, by all means, consider joining us over there. Slowly but surely, I'm repairing the poor busted mud that I've been programming for 2 years there. It is still playable. It's just a little bit bugged still. And if you'd like to track my movements on Blue Sky, I'm over here. Follow me over there, and we will be back tomorrow night. Same bat time, same bat channel, I reckon. All right, let's go to the stream over screen. Good night, everybody. Mwah. Good night, Hell Pepper. Good night, Slumpy. Good night, Bones. Good night, Asya. Good night, Chance. Good night, Absalon. Good night, everybody. Good night, Doc. Good night, Squid. I see you still up.